Hello? Okay. My mic just was not working. It just wasn't working for a second. It's okay now. Um, man, who knew he could stream anything other than watch parties? Is he actually gonna do the thing where he like makes his own story? Is that what's about to happen? I was meant to be live a bit earlier actually, but I'm a little later than I thought, which is okay. That's because I was setting up a little something that I feel like could be nice. You can see it now. There we go. You should. Oh God, Minecraft isn't working. Oh, well then. I felt great for half of 1 second, and then hold on. No, this is an easy fix. I could just do this, and then I can do. Why isn't it working? No, hold on. It's fine. It's been, this happens. There we go. Cool. Well. Oh wait, there's no music. There is music. It's loud though. I'm sorry. I'm hoping this music isn't in the VOD. I don't know if I checked that. It's not. We're chilling. Well, um, I just I'm bored. I'll be. I was a little bored, so I kind of figured, why not why not try to have a little bit of anything happen at all, you know? I need to turn off these fucking subtitles. They've been on for far too long. That's just I like sometimes turn on subtitles for something, and then I like just completely forget they're on, and then they'll just stay on for like so long. But like I don't need them. I don't do anything that like requires subtitles really. Um, Hopefully all my like volumes are good. I haven't actually streamed a game in a while, so it's like weird to this should be fine though. Okay. I was just running around a second to make sure everything kind of feels okay, so the timer, I'm pretty sure wait, did the hotkeys reset? Hold on. The timer should just kinda I should just be able to do this? No, hold on. No, 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 no. I got this. I got this. Global hotkeys. There we go. This should work now. Yup. Okay. And then to reset, I just do that. All right, cool. So that should be pretty chill, I hope. If I like it, then it'll stay maybe in the future when I do things. If I don't like it, then it'll go. That's the name of the game, I suppose. Um, so yeah. I just like a chill day, just a little PPMD for the ladies and gentlemen, you know, and all the other people in between, of course, too. Um, yeah. Oh my God, we're here. Um, okay, I need to not do that. All right, yeah. Let's just, you know what? Let's just. Oh, need to reset my. There we go. Okay. And then I should just be able to do something like this, and we're going. Yeah, that's all she wrote. I think like I don't know. I've been wanting to stream more. I guess I just don't really know. I've struggled to fit it in like I want to, or like sometimes I'll like think about doing it or like have time to do it, and I just don't, and I don't know why. There's like something wrong with me, I think. But it's okay. It's been a tough couple days. I don't really know. Speaking of that, just as forewarning, um, not like there's a non-zero chance that I don't end up playing on Saturday? What is it? It's Saturday. Hold on. How do I guess I do that and then I do wait, okay, that needs to whatever that was, I don't like bookmarks. Oh. Okay. Let me get my slash kill. There we go. Do this. I don't want to listen to this right now. Okay, whatever this bookmark thing needs to not be doing all that. It's not gonna be an issue. Like oh, that's tab. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this guy this guy needs to fuck off. Yeah, there is a non-zero chance that I will not be showing up for Saturday's events, due to some interesting things, I suppose, but I won't be making this public as of now. Not that anyone was waiting in suspense for that calm, but I just, you know, I said I was going to on Saturday, so just in case there's any confusion if I don't show up, yeah, so I should still be there Sunday though, so I'll talk about it then. If I don't show up Saturday, then I will talk about happenings Sunday, I suppose. Yeah, it's been tough. That's okay, because I'm here now, and I feel like this is like I enjoy watch parties, but this is like what streaming is to me. The watch parties are like nice, is like kind of like a little aside thing, but I don't want that to be my main attraction, you know? It's been for sure. That is, yeah. Thank you for testing the bubbles as well. I was nervous this wouldn't work. So I appreciate you locking in there. Oh my god, it's my most completed zero miner map. I think I have 51 completions on this map. I'm not doing all the skips though, because I just don't care. Hi, Sydney. How are you, man? How's the Hearthstone goat today? Hi, miss. I don't know why I read that. Alright, that's good. We take alright. Well, I guess it's not like, you know, but it's chill. I feel like I can't be upset about an alright. Does all like the audio sound okay too? Is there like any double audio or is anything too loud or? Because I did like have to completely redo just so many things on accident. So, because I ended up like deleting my whole instance on accident, and I had to remake it. So none of my like presets are saved, and it's kind of devastating. I haven't been doing the splits. The whole point was to do the splits. I haven't done one. Okay, hold on. No, 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 no. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna restart and we're gonna actually do them this time. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember. It's okay. It's fine. Also, something just fell off my desk. I have no idea what it was. Actually, I know what it was. It was just like a stray cord. It's fine. I have a mouse pad that like charges my mouse while I'm using it, which is really cool. For whatever reason, my mom has like the same mouse, so the mouse pad also pairs to her mouse. So she can't use it while she's like on her computer because it like pairs with my computer for some. So like instead of her having a mouse and me having a mouse, I just have two mice because of this mouse pad. So I'll just be like doing something and my mouse will just start like moving erratically. I'll be like, what the fuck is happening? Like, is somebody like hacked my computer for like a split second? And then I'm like, oh, it's just mother. She just like got home or something. Oh, that's just okay. That's just not my fault. That's just zero monitor behavior. Is nothing new? No. It's been like 5 months now or something. It's not like particularly new. That has been an issue for a little bit. But I just, as long as the mouse pad's like unplugged when she's using her mouse, it's fine. But it's like really nice otherwise. But basically, the cord was the cord that like plugs into the mouse pad that I like unplugged so she can use her mouse because it's unplugged right now. That's the lore. Yep. Other than that, you know, I'm a free man. You know, Blockworks is on break. Uh, yeah, that. I mean, that took up like quite a bit of my time for a while, and now it just doesn't because you know. So that fuck, I didn't. I'm never gonna remember to. Okay, hold on. Last try. I'm gonna split it this time. I'm gonna split it. I'm gonna split it. All right. I want to do it. I just want to do it. I want to do it. It's fine. It's a bad start. It's a bad start. But that's fine. Okay. It's fine. I keep getting distracted. This is just never gonna work out. I'm not used to this. The pressure of actually doing my job. This is incredible. Dude, I feel so clunky. I feel like I haven't played in forever. I don't know why though. Because I like have. Like it's not. I don't know. This haven't really today though. Okay, I'm gonna split it this time. Just you wait. Just you wait. Bang. Did it work? It worked. Okay. Awesome. Yippee. I don't know what I was talking about. Block Wars or something. I don't know. Yeah. Now I'm just chilling. Oh, that is certainly something I did. Did I even, I maybe even took the checkpoint and just, it's fine. Why am I stupid? Why am I stupid? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We'll get over it. We'll survive, possibly. The issue with this challenge is that all the maps, for like a little bit, are so fast. So it's like, I just have to press the split thing like once a minute, pretty much. And that's like, it's a lot to keep track of. See the overlay at the bottom? It's great. Oh, I didn't see it. Okay. Yeah, it's awesome. Why did you think I was talking about? Yeah, no, I like it. I think it's hot. I think it's hype. Hopefully it scrolls. If it doesn't auto scroll, um, that would be a problem. What do you mean? What do I mean about what? Well, that's why I kept resetting. I kept resetting because I didn't press the split button. So like, I have to manually tell the program like when I finish a map or like a split, right? So that's why I kept resetting, is because I wasn't pressing the button to like switch it. Yeah. Actually, tech would actually be to set the split button to my right click and then only right only right click. Wait, I can set my right click to the okay. Wait. Tech. Hold on. I need to turn it off for a second. And then I'll just make it so that I don't, because I'm not going to get to anything where I have to use a piston. Okay, we turn that off for a second, and then this becomes this. And then we turn, wait, this is awesome. Trust. Okay, and then we turn that back on. And then now every time I press that key, as long as I'm like hovering over a sign, it will do both things at once. So I just have to press that to like, wait, but if I need a checkpoint, wait, wait a minute. I just can't get checkpoints now. Wait, no, I can left click checkpoints. It's fine. Left click checkpoint. I'm not gonna remember that though, and I'm gonna like accidentally. This is such a complicated process. In an effort to make things easier for myself, I probably only made it worse. But we'll try it for a bit and like see what complications I run into. It's fine. Okay, so now if I do this, did it split it? It didn't. Why didn't it work? Oh god. Oh no. Oh, it's because I didn't fucking save it. Okay, it's fine. Alright, do it again. Bang. That works. Alright, cool. We're on the move. Alright. I don't know how other people do it. I'm guessing they just have a key like a normal one, but I don't know. Mine's like kind of uncomfortable to press. I don't really like it, so I'm trying to make it like as streamlined as I can. I feel like it makes sense. I don't know. It's weird to just have my right click do nothing though. I've like tried to right click a sign twice and it just hasn't worked, obviously. Wait, this is good. This is actually good, I think. This is chill. Yeah. Wait, do I go in? Dude, I don't remember how to play this game. I'm awful. I do go in here. I'm just stupid. Wonderful. The teams for the TwitchCon like Minecraft soccer game got released. I don't know if that's really event news, but that was pretty hype. Could do prediction. I could do predictions for that. I don't think I'll watch Party it though, because it'd be kind of weird. But I should Sydney as well, so everybody's excited. Predictions. It's true. I don't know if I'll do predictions, but I just thought it was kind of funny. It is like kind of cool though. Like it's like before it was just kind of restricted to like the one friend group. Did Dong Fortnite play in the last one? Hold on, I feel like there's a chance. I don't remember. But the last time it was just kind of restricted to like the one group of people, and I think it's cool that it's like branched out of it, I guess. I don't know. This is my Sidemen charity match. Real shit. Guys, I'm just gonna get factory world record real quick. I'm chilling. Obviously. Grimbu's trial. Oh my god. Yo, can I? Oh. Wait, but that's gonna. Okay, no, 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 we can't do this. Hold on, this is going back on right click. It's never gonna work out for me. I need to right click too much for that to work. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. No, let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. No. uh, so, mhm. um, should I just, actually, I don't think I can even stream this. This isn't streamable because it's a search. Let me out. Okay, we're giving it one last try because it needs to happen. We're gonna, do I want to update them? No. Okay, one last try. I'm getting used to everything. Leave me alone. Okay. And okay, what if I one last potential adjustment I could be making, and I think this is a good one actually. I'm gonna make my chat that, and then I'm gonna make I'm gonna make the thingy into. This is just testing. I'm sorry. I'll actually get going one of these days. I promise. Okay. Now, when I press left alt, it should. Perfect. All right. We're going with this. And I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So Nate, if you notice me slacking, you need to tell me though. You can't just not that you will notice me slacking, but if you happen to. I mean, I feel like that goes for like any scenario ever, but I feel like you'll just try to like subtly hint at me like messing up and then I don't understand and then it's awkward. And I'm like, oh, did I do something or and then you'll never say anything. And I'm like, oh, I'm an asshole. But really, it's your fault. So you're a bad guy. It's my favorite hobby. That makes you a bad person. No, I'm not a bad guy, says the bad guy. No, you don't get defensive. No, I don't think so, actually. No, definitely not. You only get defensive if it's actually valid. That's just, it's not valid. I'm so pensive. You can be pensive, but that doesn't mean like you're allowed to be. I'm filing in an anti-pensive ordinance on you. So, unlucky. Not allowed to be pensive anymore. Unfortunate. What the fuck, man? Yeah, I said it. Did I get a I need to start getting these checkpoints. I forget that they exist. And I really shouldn't get them because I should just not be messing up, but I messed up twice on this map specifically. There's fast one there that I probably could have gotten, but it's okay. This is like the least serious run ever. So it's like, it's kind of chill. Oh, there's the checkpoint there too. uh, it's fine. I won't need it. If I need it, then I should stop playing the game now. This guy's trying to limit me. Yes. I'm glad you've caught on. In a way though, it's training for when other people try to limit you in the future. You'll be like, wow, He was training me all along. Maybe he wasn't a bad guy. And it'll be beautiful in that moment of recognition. Nah. Yeah. No, that's what's gonna happen. That's just the truth. Yep. No, and it's okay. You won't notice it yet, but one of these days you will. She's got me highs, but the highs got me low. Real shit. He gets it. Okay, this split key is a lot more manageable. I feel like there'll be a lot less mishaps. I feel like this is good for me. So the goal, so Kalen gets to yellow at around 3.5 to 4 hours typically in PPMD. My PV to yellow is like 6 hours. So ideally, I want to get there in like, we'll just go for 5 hours today, I guess. I don't know. So that's all I want. You're coming first time? No, absolutely not. You'll never catch me actually like speedrunning this to try to beat this time. I'll know. The thing is, even if I did try to come first time, like just the bottom line is he can do a PPM faster than me, and PPM is like it's gonna take up probably the majority of the time compared to any of the other sections, right? And he can do a PPM like sub 4 or sub 5 or something. Sub 5 consistently at least, which is like I'll just never be able to match that pace is the issue. Because it takes you like I don't know, let's say 15 hours, 14 hours to get to the point where you're playing a PPM. And like you can't like I don't know, you can't practice the 15-hour fatigue, and you also I don't know, trying to run 21 black maps after you've already done 180 other maps is like insane. Aside from the fact that like I don't know, there's like a lot of arguments against me that I like kind of all tried to like spew at once, and I don't think any of them really came out coherently, but I think oh I went backward. But I think, you can maybe derive like a couple things from that. The main one being it takes a long time to get to a point where you're playing the black maps, and he can do them faster consistently by like such a wide margin. Like my like thing is like sure, I could reset, if I'm like still on black maps, but that reset cost me 15 hours. Period. And that's just the name of the game. This is such a long run that like every reset is costing you just so long realistically, and it's just not like I don't know. It's just it wouldn't be ever like a sustainable challenge to speedrun for me at least. I don't have time like that. I'll probably never even be able to do one in like one sitting. I do think I could like I don't know. I'm like curious to see how long PPM will actually take me because I've like beaten all the PPM maps now. And I guess depending on how long that takes me, it'll maybe give me a better gauge of like what I could do to PPMD. But like a lot of the red maps are hard too, and I'd probably need to practice those as well. And like to be clear, I have like some of them done. Well, I have all of them done, but I have some like pretty, feel pretty good about. But then there's like others that I'm just like, like I don't have anything for like the fucking red one jumps. Like I don't even know where to start. It took me half an eternity to beat. This map is awesome. What the fuck? Have you never seen it before? I feel like we beat it. I think we literally played it together. Yeah. Slash map complete. Studio on. What the fuck is it called? Grim. Oh, maybe I beat with any of the seal them. I feel like I played it with someone. Oh, I did. Okay, I see. I see the issue. You're easy to mess up. What's my problem? I don't have a problem. No problems here. Hmm? What did I do? I'm just a guy. Yeah, I know. Good. How do you know? Maybe I've been using a voice changer the whole time. He's like, you're such a dude. Um, maybe. I feel like there's definitely like more dudes than me. I feel like on the dude scale, I'm like definitely somewhere in the middle. I'm really not like I could see that. I think saying like such a dude is like an exaggeration though in such case because like because I feel like my quantity of dude is like smaller, you know. Sometimes, man. Um, I don't know. Shrug. What? Also, I hand typed all of the splits, so I'm hoping none of them are wrong. But if there's like a typo, that's why, and I'm not gonna be fixing it probably. So unlucky. Also, my hand is already falling asleep. This is not a sign of good things to come, I think. I keep like looking up at my OBS to see if the if the thing actually changed. 'Cause it's like it's scaring me. But we are indeed on Lake Park. So far, everything's gone to plan. Log in. No, but it no, but if it doesn't change, we'll be sad. I do have a skip split button and like a go back button. So I can just like, you know, I can somewhat fix it if I like actually mess it up, but I'll be sad. Also, my hand is just so very asleep. This gotta be fixed. It's just very numb. I think it's because I'm cold though. I feel like my hand falling asleep is like um it's faster in the cold. Fuck, did I do it twice? I did. Wait, that was Lake Park. Okay, cool. I can go back. It's chill. Don't worry. I felt myself press it twice. There's like a setting that's it's called like double press protection or something. So like it doesn't let you just do two like immediately. Wild name, but you know. I don't even know why. It just like made me uncomfortable to say. There's like no real reason, I guess, but just an odd one. Dude, I hate this map. It's cute, but it makes my frames die. You've definitely played this map, right, Sydney? You've played this one. Almost certainly. Yeah, it was in a challenge. I think we like got this far in PPMD together. No? I feel like we did at least. No, well we couldn't have um because you didn't beat the Grim Boot. Yeah. Night Walk. Yeah, you did beat this. Okay. You gave me hope. I know I did like a bunch of I know in Seal I got past this. Yeah, because there was like one day you did it with us because we like started the challenge like way before you and then you showed up and we're like, oh, like you know, you can do some maps with us too. And then it was like um and then you showed up. You did. Hello? What else do you want to say? Guess you can play with us. Yeah. That was what we said, I think. Those were the words. I'm getting nervous. It's not gonna like auto scroll. What happens when I click next again and it doesn't go forward? What then? Actually, I might have a fix. I might have a fix. Um, if it doesn't. If it does, then I'll cope with it going one over, but I think I know how to make it go more over too, which I feel like would be better, but this is the map that Sparks always shows up on, but there's no sparks in sight. Sad. They are pretty old. Rest in peace. Damn it, they're probably asleep. Asleep for good. Sad. um Someone had to say it. They only have so much time left, man. It had to be known. Dude, we can't keep lagging back. No, I don't. I mean, to be fair, they've made it this long, so there's like a world they're just immortal, I guess. That is like, there's a chance of that. How are we falling down here? I don't think I've ever fallen down here in my life. Or if I have, I've just been this map too many times without doing that to remember it, so I'm lucky. Had enough out of love and out of luck. I don't want to give a fuck. Okay, oh fuck, I didn't press it. Okay. I got all flustered and forgot to. Oh my goodness. It's okay. I'll get the hang of the things one of these days. You definitely have played this map. Where? I hate this map so much. Oh, I bet I know why. Yeah, I hate like the one life maps kind of. I like Affliction, but GVS was an experience. Stare. I like it kind of surprises me that you like them though. Because I feel like typically players who are less mechanically gifted don't care for like such punishing maps. Okay, it did cycle, but I know a way to make it better because I don't want it. I want you to see the future ones too. Edit layout, splits, upcoming. Whoa. Okay, we'll do 5, 6. Okay, so 17 on screen. We can just do half and half. We can do this. This seems good. Yeah. All better. Oh my fucking god. I have not been locked. This is not my best work. I'll never beat Kalen at this pace. Slash trolling, slash I would never be able to do that anymore. Dude, okay. Before my hand was in like the numb phase, you know, of like being asleep, but now it's in the like pins and needles bit where it like hurts, and I'm getting pissed. It doesn't need to be doing all this. This is all where do oh my god. Why am I stupid? Why am I stupid? Why am I stupid? Why am I stupid? I'm gonna crash out already, I think. I'm gonna crash out on the like 10th map. World record pace, trust. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? This is a guy who's beat this map like 20 times, by the way. This is this is like this is that POV actually. You never know, but I have actually this map a few times. Project End. Okay, my hand is don't worry. We're in the clear, I think. All right, it's time to lock in. We're going. We're going for the gold. That's what they say. Where I'm from. You possibly beacon with your hand right now? Okay, well first it was okay, that's what I just said. It was in the like at first, you know, It was asleep, but it was in the like numb phase, so I couldn't feel it. But then I went to like the pins and needles phase. That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was just yapping about. And I was upset. And it's still there a little bit, but it's like I can feel it wearing off. Like I think we're like in the clear. Oh no, don't worry. I always do. I always do. I'm in a perpetual sleigh. That's my whole life, actually. Yep, that's just me. It's my life. I dislike this map. I feel like I'll say that about more and more maps though, is the issue. Like this isn't a new one to be clear. Like I've hated this one since the beginning of time. But like the more I do this, like the more I dislike certain maps. I've like expanded my roster of hatred. Also, I've just like done the same thing 3 times. Um, and I feel like it'd be really healthy if I could stop doing it. I feel like it'd be really good actually if I could just do the parkour. I think that'd be awesome. I haven't really practiced at all for this though. I practiced yellow maps like forever ago. Oh my goodness. But apparently the yellow maps are not the issue if you cannot get to them. So I didn't consider that actually. I've been here a full minute. Probably more than that actually, because I think I hit the sign at some point. Okay, it's fine. I am an intelligent human being. 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 Okay, we're good. Go. I need to press the pressure play, huh? Okay, finally we're out of this hellhole. Why couldn't the whole map just be these weird little concrete pillars? I wouldn't be upset about that. I would gladly do some concrete pillar parkour, but instead we got this, which I don't approve of. I need to stop looking at the screen to see if it's split. I just need to assume it's split. I'm just not that confident yet though, and it's terrifying to me that I could just like miss one. But it doesn't matter. Like what am I gonna like I don't know. I go up, right? No. There's got to be like better pathing that I just don't know for this. Well, there absolutely is. I just need to find it because I'm kind of sick of playing this map blind every time. Oh my fucking god. It's okay. Did it go? My fault. Oh, alrighty. That's a new one for sure. I don't what happened? I don't even understand. I thought it was TPing me to the next map and just taking a minute, but apparently did you just not I thought I clicked? I thought I maybe I didn't. Did I not click? Did I just like jump off the edge? Is that what happened? I like I I saw my like hand go. I looked up at my like TV to see if the slit changed over. I looked back and I was no longer on the platform. That's all I know. Dick. Real. Real and true. Okay. No, I'm glad I'm glad you made that clear. Congrats. You said it. What else am I supposed to get from that? You, okay. How did you mean it? How did you mean it? How, like, what else am I meant to do with that? I mean, I wouldn't say, oh, okay. Like, that's not what you said. Dick, I would never. Like, that's all you said. That's all you said. That's all you said. I don't know what else I could, like, possibly. Okay. You need to lock in. You need to lock in. This isn't my fault. I'm so locked in. No, you're definitely locked in on something. What? What? What do you think you're locked in on? Um, I was gonna say the parkour. I don't. I don't see what about that required all the question marks. I don't. Were you considering being locked in on something else? Was that? Why so many question marks, man? No, no, I was not. I mean, it was just an awful lot of question marks as well, and I just, it's not like a problem, obviously, but I mean, you're still welcome here. That wasn't at all what I was trying to say. You know what you were implying. What? No. Else, Mr. Giggles over here. You were laughing too. That could very well be you. Oh my goodness. Someone is not locked in. You weren't. You weren't sat in silence. There's just no world. Absolutely not. You have no proof, so shrug. You're not slick. I'm inside your head. You're not. That's nobody calls you that. Nobody's ever been like Sydney's so slick. I never know what they're thinking. Nope. Nobody. Not one person. No, nobody said that. They no, they certainly do not. If anything, they say the opposite. Trust me, I know they. All right. If anyone knows they, I know they. Type shit. I couldn't have warranted that many question marks. Says the cis man. Um, just because I'm a cis man doesn't mean I can't know they. Just because I'm not they doesn't mean I can't know they, you know? Oh, I'm sure. What is that supposed to mean? Well, surely I know they at least. Do you? I feel like you don't. I feel like you're not a they knower. You don't give they knower vibes. Yep. Hate to break it to you. This guy doesn't accept me. Um, no, I just said you don't know that. I feel like that had nothing to do with acceptance. Really. Sigh. Dude, okay, like 2 days ago, or just yesterday. I was at a family like gathering to like my aunt and my grandpa or something both have their birthday. Well, okay. This month for like birthdays for my family is ridiculous. We have like literally 10 birthdays in like 2 weeks. Some of them just on the same day. It's like genuinely ridiculous. I don't know how they coordinated or whatever, but two of them are on my mom's side of the family. Um, so we had like a little gathering at my grandparents' house. And on the way out, you know, you say your goodbyes. I hit the like most awesome. So okay, there's like an outside area and there's like an inside area. I have to like go out the slider to go to the outside area. But when we were like saying our goodbyes, I hit the like cleanest like. I ran outside, hit my grandpa with a fist bump, hit my uncle with a fist bump, and then I dipped, and it was so clean. I felt awesome. Clean fist bump split. It was awesome. It was aura. That's like my grandpa's thing. He's a big fist bump enjoyer. My uncle's never done it before, but that's okay. He's an interesting individual that I don't really feel like talking about, but just a character. Plus 10. Yeah, no, at least plus 10. Plus 10 at the very least. The snowman question mark. That can't have like required that many question marks. I feel like at this point you realize my family's like a bit odd. How could Someone not have. Oh, well, no, I just mean like as far as like, like usually like give hugs or whatever, but like my grandpa's thing is he does like fist bumps. Like I'm sure like he definitely has in the past, but like I just mean like typically for goodbyes. It's not like the ritual, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I thought you're okay. That makes sense. I can see why. Yeah. No, I feel like that would be like a devastating loss if you like never fist bumped anyone ever. It's not like I'm like the biggest fist bumper as far as fist bumpers go, but it is like it's just got to be done sometimes. I feel like I should start doing it more though. I feel like it's better than the handshake, but well, it like clears the handshake, but like sometimes the handshake just needs to happen is the issue. But I don't want to like have to like fully palm another person. Like that's miserable. They don't deserve that from me. I don't know. I think it's just like kind of like a miserable expectation. Like just because I've met you doesn't mean like no. I don't know. I don't like it. Doesn't mean I want her. Yeah, exactly. And I don't think that's insane. But I do have like an issue with like getting my hands dirty. It like pisses me off so much. I wash my hands like probably 20 times a day at least. And I just like don't touch anything. Like I just use a fork for like everything I eat and like I don't know. I literally don't eat food with my hands. I just can't. Yes, absolutely. Dude, pizza with a fork is actually tech. Pizza with a fork's awesome. The only issue is if you're at like a pizza place with like paper plates, because then you can like cut through the plate, and that is like devastating. But you get like kind of used to it. And it just goes for anywhere with paper plates. How short? Just a fork. I typically just fork everything. I don't like to ask for knives because then I have to like ask someone for one because it's not typically just like given. If I like have the opportunity of a knife, then like sure, but I don't want to like ask someone, you know. I have like such anxiety with like ordering food or like just talking to like wait staff in general. Please, sir. Yeah, exactly. I'm not that guy. So most of the time, I just fork it, and it goes pretty well. You get like better at it as time goes on. It's like a learned skill. I've like because I've gone out to pizza with friends before, and then they've tried to like do what I do, but it like doesn't go as well for them. And I'm like, well, you can't just expect to like get it on the first try. You got it's a learned capability. There's tech. You can't expect to be a natural at first. Have you ever put mustard on a pizza? I don't eat mustard. I've had like honey mustard before. but I've never actually just had mustard, really. It just never really appealed to me. It's like such an unnatural color of yellow. And it's off-putting to me. And it's like messy. I'll like have ketchup, but apparently I get credit if I do it. You get extra credit. What? That's kind of hype. I wouldn't do it, but my grades are typically fine without. You gotta do what you gotta do. No, and I trust me, I get that. It's tough out there. I know how it is in the trenches. You also have to take a bit, like taking a video of like yourself doing any like normal task is just already just asking for a lot. And I would know. I've had to like record myself doing just more stretches than you could ever imagine. My camera roll, like most recently, is filled with just like I think 16 videos of me in various like compromising positions. And it's just trust me, I'm well aware of the mental impacts of you. I it is what it is. I don't like it either. I mean, and this guy like that I'm sending it to could be a predator, and we just never know. So unlucky. That's so upsetting. Christian schools don't have the best track record with that sort of thing, so it could be could be tough for me. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Sorry. Uh huh. Okay. You would judge me. Sag. I was also like, I was trying to explain to my mother the dilemma of like how doxing works because I was like trying to avoid, like having the street in the frame or like having our home address in the frame. But she doesn't seem to believe that that's like an issue, which like it probably isn't because technically it is like um you know a fairly upstanding establishment given it is a school. But it's just like one of those. I feel like it's just common sense. Like I don't know. I've seen what Rainbow can do, man. I don't want none of that smoke. I don't know. It is kind of funny though. There's just like I feel this way like anytime I talk to like an older person like Sparks or my parents or anyone like that really. But there's just like such a divide in like thinking sometimes. My mother was like stun locked because one of my mom's like a teacher. One of her students called like 1992 or something. She was like going through yearbooks and she called 1992 like the 1900s. And mother was just like so upset because um No, it's, it's not the 1900s, it's the 1990s. Because it's like, I don't know. But like, it is. It is just, that's what it is. She's like, I've never felt so old before or something. It's like, well, I'll tell you, really don't. Well, and I hate to do that to her, but it's just, sure, it's how it is. It's the 1900s, and like to an extent, I do get it, but it's just funny to me. At the Nye, stupid ass maps. Didn't beat this not too long ago. I think this is still Blue Border, which is insane to me because it came out like this map like probably used to be green or something. It came out in 2017. Surely this map was like green when it came out. But also like in what world is this map getting degraded? Like who? I don't know. Fuck, did I do a split? What did I press? I did. We're on, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there's just like always such a knowledge gap or a thinking diff when it comes to different generations, I guess. And it's always surprising to me. But I guess that's how we end up with like stupid people running the country as well. But in like 60 years, like I'll probably be stupid too. And I accept that. Oh my god, I feel so bad. Like, I don't. My hands just, they feel weird. I feel like I'm being like hyper aware of like not hitting the key, so I'm like using my keyboard gently. I'm like being careful not to press left alt, and I really don't need to be that careful. Like it's pretty hard to press. But I feel like because of that, I'm like not hitting shift at all, which I probably shouldn't be anyway. Like this is like pretty. Probably should be doing the shiftless, but not if I'm falling clearly. I just like I can't believe this map would have gotten released as a blue 8 years ago. I feel like it had to have been green at some point. Because I know our standards have definitely gotten higher, which is good to be clear. Well, it's also bad. It's good to a point, but then it's bad when we get maps like Solus, because then that's just far too hard. In my personal experience, but no, I'm trolling. I mean, it'll be a good time when I eventually play it, probably. But oh god, I don't remember this map at all. I'm not going the right way, huh? Sydney, I was so close to showing my mom your snail cupcakes. I was so close. I thought about it. And I was like, "Hmm, I feel like she might enjoy this," but I held back. Why didn't you? You want me to? Oh, okay. I figured you wouldn't be into that. I was wrong. No, I will. I'll get on it. I love showing mothers my cupcakes. They always love them. Well, I just didn't think you'd like appreciate my opinion. Who is that? Oh, I always do that. There's more coming this week. More moss cupcakes. Dude, get her hypes. I missed that part. That's funny. I feel like you would care if you crashed your own car into a bridge. I feel like that would be like slightly compromising, I'll be honest. Maybe that's just me though. Maybe that's a hot take. Capybara themed. That's crazy. She doesn't care. I mean, I guess she's like multi-millionaire, so I could see, I guess, maybe, but it's still fucked up. Some of us have to work for it. Oh. I don't know if I've ever fallen down here. That was an interesting experience. A unique experience for me, even. My fault. I always like get nervous streaming this map because it's basically an adventure. Like it feels like it. I mean, it's not, but it's like weird to me that this is pure parkour. I don't like know what else it'd be because there's not like any other map types, obviously, but it doesn't feel like pure parkour. Or well, I guess it definitely didn't the first time I played it, but like obviously on replay it feels better. Shut up. Oop, the button didn't work. It's okay. Oh my god, I'm ass. Sydney, how do you just have so many people to make cupcakes for? Like, how is it possible you found us like there can't be this many people consistently? Where are you finding them all? Well, okay, yes, no, I do, yeah. Oh my god. Well, that is. Then these were the best person to ever grace this earth. Are you sure? And then capybara ones are for my physics class. Surely you aren't making capybara cupcakes for your physics class. That's like I'd judge you so hard for that. I didn't even. Yeah, well, that too. Oh, dude, am I stupid? Am I stupid? Oh my goodness. This is interesting. This is. Oh, why are you judging me? I just feel like it's crazy. Like, what is this? I don't know. Like, I'd feel like, oh, why is this guy like capybaras so much? It's kind of weird. And like, the thoughts probably wouldn't go past that. My physics teacher. Oh, okay. Then I can see it. I didn't know that lore. I thought it was just like a random choice. But we don't like him anymore. But I already promised the group. Uh, why don't you like him anymore? What happened? surely, surely he couldn't have done anything too catastrophic. He just does physics and stuff. So now I have to, even though he doesn't deserve them. He lost all joy and whimsy and frequently crashes out. Oh, that's devastating. He doesn't deserve the capybaras. He's unwilling, or he's undeserving. Used to be such a girly. Damn. A fall off to be studied. Now he's just a guy. And maybe that's not so bad. I'm just a guy. No, it's bad. Um, no, surely not. No, it'd be crazy. Wait, I also frequently crash out. Wait, you do too, though. You're like, are you just a guy also? Wait, my whole worldview. Wait, wait a minute. Wait. Maybe we're all just guys. Scared. How could you do this? I didn't do this. This isn't on me. Certainly not. This is on you if it's on anyone. Oh god, I just realized I'm so many splits ahead. This is Christmas Gang. Did I either missed a couple maps or I just pressed it too many times once and I didn't realize. It's okay. This map is just so special. It's it's definitely a map that exists. I don't hate it, really, but I don't really like it either, I guess. It's short at least. I mean, then again, it's blue, so like that's kind of implied, I guess. But, there's like some longer blue maps for sure. This one's like 2 minutes, not even minute 30. Do I like do it properly? Which is pretty friendly. This is like a quota map. Like somebody had to make like 20 maps in a month or something. And then this was one of them. I just like who's taking inspiration from just a desert. It just doesn't like I don't know. It's not a bad map at all. I just think it's funny. Because I don't think like I could ever be like, yeah, I was really looking forward to making this desert map. I just mean like I don't know. It's just such a random topic. I just don't know how I could like make a whole map based on a desert resort. I feel like I can never, but I'm also not a map maker, so I guess I don't get it. Farm. You played this map yesterday, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 2 days ago, bro. Oh my god, bro. There's just no way. Dude, I like actually just am bad today, I think. I've like picked an awful day to do this apparently. I'm playing so horribly. I mean, it's like fine, but it's also not. This isn't good warm up either, I guess. Like, I'm not really helping myself, but it's fine. It's a good day. Is it? Is it a good day? I feel like there's definitely been better days before. Is it? Is it really? Go. That was actually a really good split for this map. I feel like I usually take way too long on that one. And this map, like, I've never played outside of this challenge, I think. Well, I like did once, obviously, for like my first completion, but it always takes me by surprise. It's like the least memorable map. There's like a lot of nether maps though, so you can't really blame me. There's like way too many nether maps. And I feel like you remember like the important ones, like obviously Crimson Planet, and then like um Inferno, I think is what it's called. Like the white one. And then like Project Nether like slips through the cracks. Like I wouldn't like ever name that one normally probably. And then same with this one. I have no idea what this is called. But it's like the most nothing map ever. Like if someone asked me for a map to play, I don't think I could ever name Fire. Why is it just called Fire? If you let it just be called that, like surely we could have come up with something better. Dude, today I had to give a speech. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we talked about that. You said you were writing a speech or something at one point. How'd it go, man? And I had to be 3 to 4 minutes, and any different meant points taken off. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Did I just... Oh. What is with the chat button? I just like can't remember. Okay, let's do the map now. Let's actually, I think that'd be fun if I actually did the map. Thoughts? I did it in 3 minutes. I was hyped. That's awesome. Did you get points off for like lack of content though? Because I feel like it's 3 to 4 minutes. The 4 minutes is there for a reason. Oh, you love this map, don't you? Dude, this song's awesome. No, well, yeah, but like, I feel like, um, like, are you only graded on length, or you like, can you just sit and like yap about nothing? 20, oh, 20 out of 20. 20 points for a speech. Okay. Elastic fiber. Shout out elastic fiber. Also, can you see my green cursor? I made it green. Wow. How does that miss? Fuck. One sec. Oh my goodness. How? Why am I the one crashing on this map? Hello? I like this map. I think you can like Pesty 3 tick and run a tick or something, and you don't have to chain it. The chain's really sleazier though. Oh my goodness. Why am I stupid? Oh, because I'm dumb. Lol. Real. This guy gets it. Oh, also, I didn't actually talk about this on stream. But since the last time I've done this, I think 3 maps have been removed from this. The first one is Sky Parkour, which was Blue Pure Parkour. Well, obviously Pure Parkour. Blue Parkour. And I don't really care. The second one is Construction, which, if you don't remember, was the map I ended my first PPMD on, or my first like long one on, for day one. So it's like technically my PB is like just past breaking 3-2 and into construction. But construction's gone now. I don't have to worry about it. It's in hardcore. So that's kind of cool. And the other map that's gone is Atonement, which is orange, and we don't have to worry about that. Because I don't. I mean, I guess like technically, maybe, but obviously I'm not doing the whole thing regardless. So it's like doesn't really matter. Oh shit! This guy loves holding the W key. Sure. Wait, Sydney, so is your thing just like purely based on the length then? Could you like talk about anything? Like surely there had to have been like a topic or something. No. Okay. So there was like any sort of other direction. Senior speech. Okay. Wait, that's stupid. I don't like that. Was it like, oh, okay. Was it in front of just teacher in class then? Or was it like, I'm so lost. I'm not paying attention. The entire class. Yeah. Dude, what are we cooking? Okay, I need to log in, bro. We are the multitasking is not it's not there. I'm washed. Also, this map is stupid, so like the routing is like frying my brain, but it's okay. Yikes. It's a fair reaction. It's hurtful, but true. Um, you played this map yesterday too. I remember. This map was silly. I'll go this way. I don't know. I don't actually know what's fastest. I don't really care. I feel like I always do something different. It's like rarely consistency. I always think that's the end. It's actually not the end, unfortunately. I almost died. And you're supposed to be emotional with it. Oh. Oh, right. Emotional with it. Oh. Emotions. Surely not. That's a yikes. That's a yikes. No, but what if you don't have emotions? What then? What are they gonna do? Are they gonna take points off because you don't have emotions? I don't think so. Some girl wrote about her grandpa dying. Cannot be doing that. No, way to follow that one up. Way to follow that one up. Dude, it is always impossible going after someone with like a banger presentation and then you just have to like, karma. That was never me to be clear, but I've seen it like I've seen it that way before where like an absolute like incredible research project's gone and then just some like dumbass just like try to like figure out what the fuck to say. It's so funny every time, bro. And painful, but it's mostly funny because I'm a bad person. Right before me, she was the one before me. Of course, you're never the dumbass. No, I am for a lot of things, but Really wasn't for that ever. I got good RNG. Is it impossible for a guy to just get lucky? No. I rest my case. Oh my fucking. This is parkour already. Where do I go? I'll go up here. Really? I thought I was holding shift, but I don't know what I need to do to lock in. Clearly something though. Something is not clicking. I feel like I'm just making like more stupid mistakes than normal. Maybe not. Maybe it just feels that way. Cause like usually I just reset, I guess, but I don't know. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I just did the same thing. I just did the same thing. I just did the same thing. It's okay. Sydney, 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 Sydney. Sydney, 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 Sydney. Sydney, 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 Sydney. I keep saying Sydney, 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 Sydney. Sydney, 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 Sydney. Sydney, 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 Sydney. Sydney, 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 Sydney. Okay, we made it. My logic was that if I say a good parkour's name enough times consecutively, that eventually I'd have to make it. But also high. Yippee. He's done it. To everyone's utter surprise. Why do I have a Discord ping? Do I want to know? Maybe. Maybe I want to know. Probably not though. Odds are I don't really care. Also, I did tell Anisil that I was gonna do a little checklist thing for new people. And I was gonna ask if I should still do that, but um it's kind of a separate thought, but yeah, like last time I was like, hey, so for new people joining, like here's some things to do before, you know, before Saturday rolls around or whatever. Like put your name in this channel and pick your pronouns and you know, yeah, all those things. I'm not sure if I'm still doing that or not. um, Up for, you know, or if I even still want to do that or not, even is another question. I probably shouldn't be saying any of this, but it's okay. Sure. Ugh. Dude, I'm so stupid. Like, my brain isn't like working, I think, and I don't understand why. Like, I shouldn't be falling at all here, and I am falling. I've lost like 10 minutes in the last two maps, it feels like. And I probably haven't actually, but it feels bad. And I like skipped a checkpoint here, because like I would just never grab that, but I probably should just grab every single checkpoint ever, because I'm just playing bad. Be right back. Okay. Um, what else is there in the world? Who knows, really? Dude, please, for the love of God, just do anything right at all. Anything at all. Just, I beg, I beg. Like, I'm not bad. I'm actually not bad. I just beat Thrice the other day and GVS. And, I've done other hard maps. Not that those are even particularly hard. Those are, like, relatively simple. Um, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I think I've also beat this map a lot of times now. Ooh, the daily comes out in 20 minutes. Wowie. Spruce lands. Oh my god. The lands of Spruce. Real and true. I like right clicked, but I guess I just didn't want that checkpoint bad enough. It's okay. Oh shit, Sydney's gonna miss this. Devastating loss. I'm used to seeing the tappa in the chat. Sag. They died. It's only a solution. It'd be a great time save for me if I actually just hit this map for the first try. Because I feel like I always spend like multiple minutes here for no real good reason, but I just do. So that was actually really good for me. It's not like it's hard, it just happens sometimes. This map, on the other hand, I don't know if I've fallen on ever, but it's also just not memorable to me. This is like another blue map that it's so forgettable. Oh, you came back just in time. I was just saying, oh, I'm used to, um, I was just, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. Um, um, no, that's okay. If you didn't notice, what's been happening, party people? Please never say that again. That's so me, though. That is pretty you. Also, that is like, you. No, that is fair. But like, you can't be busting that one out in this day and age. I'm sorry. I'm not saying it's uncharacteristic, but I'm just saying, you know, you can't be saying things like that anymore. So you're when the librarian leaves, he always says good night, party people. Is that the Stardew librarian? The Stardew Valley player? No, the IRL librarian? No, the one that like plays Stardew or something. That said I was fucked up for taking Abigail from you. I don't know. I guess there is a librarian Stardew. No, okay. Oh, there's multiple librarians. Awkward. There's two librarians that are girls. Oh. I don't know how I was supposed to know this. Drop down to the ice book. Oh my goodness. And then there's a guy that says party people. Oh. Well, one of the girls was hating on the grind. So I'm not a fan, frankly. Both of them are, then I dislike both of them. It was awesome. They both think you're wrong for that. Um, and maybe they should stick to books and stop judging me. Maybe you need to start reading. Absolutely not. Why would I start reading ever? That's just a poor decision. It means that I'd play Minecraft less time, And then what? illiterate. Um, I still have a 4.0, so it's just, like even more impressive, I guess, if you think about it, that I'm illiterate with the 4.0. Okay. So in a way, you paid me a compliment. You think I have the grind like that, and I appreciate that, you know? So thanks, man. It actually means a lot. I hate you. Okay, I mean that one, I don't know how I can make that seem like a compliment. I feel like that one is just pretty straightforward, and for that, um, you know, I'm sorry for you. I'm just misunderstood. Uh-huh. It's true. Abigail gets it. Abigail gets it clearly. You're a bad guy for that. Um, and I'm an even worse guy because I'm not going to apologize. So unlucky. Stare. You've been staring a lot. Well, not really. I guess like staring and the emoji, but like the emo and the guy. You know, it's been a lot of it's been a lot of that, and I think it's fitting for you. You're an awfully judgmental person, and I feel like you do a lot of stare-worthy things, and I think um what that's mean. It's true. And I feel like you proved it in saying I've been doing all the stare-worthy things. 'Cause that's, that's rather judgmental. You didn't hear someone else say that. You came to that conclusion on your own. It's just a fact. It's not because nobody else has said it. You came up with it, which means even if it is a fact, you still had to make the judgment call in order to like come up with it. Therefore, regardless, unless you pulled it from an outside source, which you did not, then then that's on you. Can you go down here? Wait, revolutionary line. I didn't know you could do that. What the fuck is bro saying? It's okay, you wouldn't get it. It's alright. Wait, okay. New tech unlocked. Bang. Go. Green. This is such a weird green map to start off with because it's like a drastic shift in my opinion from blue. and that it's like harder, Like actually, like I still don't really have to use my brain, but I have to use it enough to be like, oh, this is like marginally more difficult, and that's kind of is it 4.0 things? It is. It is. You'll get there one day. You just gotta believe. Actually, maybe you won't, because you are going to college, so that um could change things. Not all colleges use um like grades like that, I guess. So this could have been your last opportunity. I don't really know though. I'm like there already, dude. Oh, well. Then why don't you get it? Question mark. Hmm. This guy's a fraud. Because I think that you're not there. Oh. Oh. Okay. This guy thinks I'm stupid. Think you're a fraud? I said it first, so it counts more. Yep. Because that's something that smart people say. What's wrong with you? Just so many things. Don't get me started. Bang. Did we one life that? That's good. That felt good. Maybe I'm not awful. It was kind of slow, but it felt fine. I need to play this map more. Am I meant to go this way? I feel like no. I think that was just not at all the right route. Where are we going, man? Oh my goodness. There was just. Did I even do the split? I didn't. Wonderful. I don't think I've like fully missed one yet. That's probably the closest I've been so far, but it's like still fine because I hadn't even really started this map, so. Oh, oh, wait, it's fine. It's recoverable. I thought that was gonna be the end of me. Sydney, if you had to name my biggest issue, what is wrong with me? You asked me what's wrong with me, but I want you to answer that instead. Because clearly you have problems with me, and I feel like it'd be good if you aired them out. Yep. I have no problems with you. Well, you just said, what's wrong with you? Oh, so maybe you don't know. Okay, but if you had to take an educated guess. Or maybe it was a trick question. Maybe it was a trick question, and it was like, I already know what's wrong with you, but I'm not gonna tell you because it's like a choose your own adventure. Do you want to be stupid or do you want to be dumb, Sydney? Okay. I feel like that's not the answer I was looking for. I can't have anything wrong with me if it's fungus. Sydney is wrong with you? What? Oh, so you're saying our friendship's the problem? Oh. What are you insinuating, man? We might just have to be worse friends. No, I guess so. I guess it's the only reasonable solution. I guess yeah. That's the only line I see personally, so I can think, yeah, it just seems like our best option, I guess, going forward, unfortunately. I hate to do it, but um maybe it's for the best. It's your biggest problem with me. Um you didn't even answer your biggest problem with me. It's not fair. You said, well, I guess you said our friendship's the biggest problem. So I guess you kind of did answer. I mean, arguably, my biggest problem with you is that answer. I think that. um, no, but it's fine. I can cope with it. I don't have any problems. I wouldn't have any problems. One of these days, I'm gonna fall in that lava. Mark my words. It was actually a pretty good round once I got past the first part. Beep factory, beep factory, beep factory. Gone, 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 gone. Checking credentials from Yaos. Access granted. Bang. Oh, the testing team. Testing. Oh. Oh. Testing. Insert lion smoking cigar. Insert lonely lion smoking cigar. Insert depressed lonely lion smoking cigar. I'm done. Alright. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Thank you. This map's kind of cool. I don't mind this map. They should make another one. I don't even know what it would be, but dude, I still have on my alerts from 7 months ago, immense hamster has raided with a party of 4, which is a crazy, crazy throwback. But that was during the last season of Modded. and immense hamster raided and brought his party of interesting individuals. Um, they were like mostly fine for a little bit, right? And then like the next day, I like started streaming again because I was doing the daily modded streams kind of thing. And I was like talking to A the Seal for whatever reason, and one of the people came back and they're like, "Hey, can you tell me? Can you tell me? Can you tell the person you're talking to that I really like their Minecraft skin?" And I was like, "Oh, that's pretty innocent. I can do that." And then they're like, "Can you tell them I like their voice?" And I was like, "Oh, that's a little weirder. Yeah, sure." And then they just kept going until eventually I was like, "Oh, that's no." Actually, I'm good. I don't think I'll be saying that. So that was my immense hamster experience. It was their alt. Maybe. There is a server actually that hosts, or they don't even host Beep Test. They just have Beep Test as a mini game that like, came out kind of recently. I think it's called Mine Hub or something. No, there's actually like two new minigame servers I've played recently. One of them this morning, I logged on to like the Clicks game server because apparently they opened like a public server at some point. And they have like kind of fun parkour and stuff over there. And like they had some new mini game that came out, um, which was like kind of fun. I was pretty bad though, so I didn't play for very long. And then there's like the Mine Hub one, which I like played for a little bit. The issue with that is that nothing fills. Is the only or Mine Hunt. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. It's kind of cool though. A couple new servers popping up at least. I just don't like. It's such a Minecraft server drought as far as like fun servers. Like Islands still maybe. I mean Hoplite's maybe the biggest, but right now it's just like it's Hoplite, Legacy, Islands, and PvP Club are like that's what we got for like popular servers. Like this miner doesn't even really come close. Like I don't know, which is unfortunate. It's really I don't know. It's not. I have like mixed feelings about miner getting more popular because like on one level, also I'd like to note that like I finished all of the white maps in an hour, but I finished all the blue maps in like under an hour, which is kind of funny. But anyway, I have like mixed feelings about miner like being more popular, which is like something people have talked about too. Because like on one level, like there's more good people that like would find the server and like be cool to hang out with and whatever. But there's always like more bad people too that like I don't know. I don't know if it would be good or bad. I feel like it. I guess it is probably good generally, but you. Congratulations for getting number two on daily 2,761. Thank you. Where is CP2 and Solus? In your soul. That adds up, actually. I believe that. Oh. Um. 4 map. Trick or treat, haunted tower, space jump, garden head. Slash map, info, trick or treats. Easy, pure guess. Okay, that's kind of fun. I guess I'll make sure to play that tomorrow. Obviously, I can't play it on stream, but if I beat the guess quickly, maybe I could, but I'll just play this until I end, probably. Also, I did add quite a few songs to the playlist, so it's like quite a bit different than the last iteration when you've last heard it, probably. There's still a lot of the same, but I switched it up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I've fallen twice on bugs. I've fallen twice on bugs. It's fine. We haven't hit 2 hours yet. We're pacing. I would actually be really curious to put two like runs next to each other and like watch. Or at this point I could probably do four next to each other even. I don't know. It's kind of funny to think about. I'm just not. I don't want to talk about it. No comment. What was that? That was just me being stupid, and that's me being even stupider. I haven't followed this map in so long. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. I deserve to lose a little bit of time because I did so well on like the first couple of greens, probably. It was bound to happen. What's the next map? Can you read it so I don't have to like look up? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I should have remembered that. Boostily, 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 something like that. I don't think there's an N, but yeah. Putting the glasses to the test here. Oh, glasses. Oh, I forgot about the glasses. Forgot you're one of those. It's gonna come for you. Who's it? Scared? Is it you? Are you it? Yes. Fuck. Damn it. It's cooked. I'm not taking my finger off a W. I don't care. I'm swag. Yep. I like this map. I also beaten it like 40 times, so kind of my bread and butter. Honestly, like most of these maps are though. There's like very few of these that I'm still like, should probably practice that more. Like at this point, I've been like all of them like 10 times at least. Most of them were. Which is like crazy to think about because like even I like I don't know. I don't understand like how it happened. Because I don't feel like I have for some of them. But then like because it's just such a big number when you think about it. Like the fact that I've beaten this map 40 times means I've spent at the very minimum 2 minutes on each completion because my PV is 2 minutes. So it's like, okay, that's at least 80 minutes, but I know for a fact that I've spent just so long resetting on this map because like there's like a parkour pack that I have the record for that starts with this map. That's why I've been it so many times. So I don't know. It's just weird to me. I don't understand how I've like gotten away with just putting so fucking much time. But I also have like 1,500 hours. So, dude, fucking average IPA did an hour, like a playtime reveal earlier, and they have 15,000 hours. 15,000. How? How do they 10x my hours? I mean, it's fair because they've also played 10 times as long. But like, that's like an insane amount of time. That's like the majority of my life. It's not, but like that's still crazy. That's like over, yeah, it's almost 2 whole years. Um, I mean, to be fair, they do mod, right? And the server's been around for like 12 years. So that's like being on a sixth of your life in 12 years, which I feel like is not crazy for like a no life. It's crazy for a normal person, obviously, but I feel like it's not that bad, given like that they've played probably for a while. Slush, who is average. They first logged in. Oh, okay. Wait, they haven't even been here that long. Okay, maybe it is insane then. That's like an average of 8 hours a day. That's kind of crazy. I mean, they also probably rounded, but that's just so like I feel like they are just always online. Like it makes sense, but it's just so like, oh my God. I've played 2 hours a day for like all the time that I've been on the server, pretty much. Having played 8 hours a day is like, um, uh, how? I felt like my playtime's a lot, but I got nothing compared to the goats of the world, I suppose. I need to up my game. I'm also playing catch up though, because I didn't play for like a long time. Like I logged on the server once to play hard hat, and then like didn't show up again for so long. I don't even know what like drove me to come back at all. I just kind of did, I guess. Because I know I played Jamp for a while, and I think after Jamp, I was like, oh, maybe I'll try an actual parkour server. What's the name of that one? And then that was that. Jamp, Sag. Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine. Oh, um, I used to hate this map. I still kind of do. If it wasn't for the rain, though, it would be a good map. But the rain particles are ridiculous. I should just get a texture pack, to be honest, because it gives me like crazy frame drops. But like, look at how much nicer it looks down here. Like, I come down here and I feel so refreshed. But then I have to go back upstairs and I have to face the horrors of the world. I'm like, oh, but I don't wanna come out here again. But I have to. I don't have a choice. So I keep running and running and running and running and running and running. I jump from away from my problems, I jump away from my problems, I jump away from my problems, I jump away from my problems. This is another map I've beaten like 30 times probably. Not as much as the last one, but still probably quite a bit. This is definitely not one that I've beaten a lot. Did I do the thing? No. So real. Me every day. You are, that is true. Wait, that is kind of you, because you like to jump. You're a hopper. Bro's a rabbit. Dude, you do kind of give rabbit vibes. Like a hare, though. Not like you'd race the tortoise type shit. Yeah. Like one of the desert ones. Not like a snow hare, to be clear. Um, I feel like that's still awesome, no? I was trying to avoid the one tick before, but it has to be done, I suppose. Um, this is an awfully long that's making me a little concerned for my well-being. I can't decide if I agree or not. Oh, okay. I feel it's just like the clearest thing in the world to me. I don't know. Also, I didn't ever point it out, but I did one-shot the Elytra map, so I just felt like it's clearly practice paying off there. Uh, just thought I'd throw that out there. I feel like you think most animals are me. Not really. There's like some animals you definitely aren't. But I feel like there's definitely like some that you are, and you aren't like most birds. I don't feel like you'd make a very good bird. Um, there's like maybe like a couple, but I feel like generally, but I would love to fly. No, and I feel like I feel like you could be like most mammals though, is the issue. And you'd like always want to fly, and that's like your thing. And then you'd like make a wingsuit, but it wouldn't go very well. Dude. Oh boy. Dude. Bro. What? You used to like construct wings or something, surely. Where's the sky? But oh. I used to like how do I think I was a writer. Mm-hmm. Maybe you were. I like 8 years old. Okay. So I wrote this story about The flightless bird. Okay. Oh my fucking god. How am I still ninth on this map? That's it, we're speedrunning. Oh, no we're not. Used a paraglider to fly. That's crazy you clocked that. I used to also think I was like a writer, except I wrote a story. It was like a series really about cats that like had various powers. They were like they were basically the cat Avengers. It was pretty hype. Yeah, that was awesome. I'm sure it would not be as awesome going back to read it, but I felt pretty cool, so I read Petey the Flightless Bird recently. I don't know that one. I'm not a Petey knower. I'm lucky. Oh, gotcha. No, that I see. I didn't mean to clock you like that. Not a whole household name. Awkward. Dude, that would have been so funny. I've been like, oh, yeah, Petey the Flightless Bird. That's a classic. And that's how you find out. Oh, Petey, I went to college with that guy. True. You still got that wingsuit or a paraglider? This is how we get back, giving it another try. I do quite like this map. Color Climb's a banger. This is not a banger. I'm glad I got to have my fun because I have to play this shit. So Runner was like, you've had your fun. Now we're here. Only so much fun per day allowed. Unlucky. Dude, I have to play Evulsion later. I forgot about that stupid ass map. When is that? I feel like that's kind of soon. I don't want to play it though. Of all the green maps, that might be my least favorite. I don't even know why. It's not that bad. I'm maybe exaggerating my hatred, but Dude, I've been catching up on Hermitcraft recently. It's been a problem. I'm like caught up with like, I think I only caught up with like 4 POVs or 5. I'm so behind. It's bad. I used to like, I was so close to being caught up with all of them, and then I got unsick. I was to like 19 or something, but then I stopped being sick, and I was like, oh, now I actually have to like do stuff, and I stopped. But now I have 2 less, so surely, sorry, that was low. But surely I'll get on it. Dude, imagine a world where no Minecraft player ever talked to a miner. Just like period. There's just like a soft lock on Minecraft players from like opening their mouths when they're near children. Is that like imagine like that world? Like how would that even work? What are, like I can't even comprehend. Wait, I've never noticed that shark. He's awesome. This world might be like marginally better. I don't even know if it'd be like that much better because I guess we wouldn't know like how it'd be worse, you know? But like I don't know. It'd make my life better for sure. I feel like um I mean at some point it just can't be a coincidence and that is terrifying. Like you don't hear it any well, I guess you don't hear it anywhere else though because in all reality, the Minecraft community is like probably one of the best communities at like holding people accountable, which sounds insane because we seem really bad at it. But if you go anywhere else, like Doctor Disrespect is back. Like I don't know if we've missed that, but like I feel like as far as so I just um I lost my train of thought, but like I just think um uh, we do, if nothing else, we do a good job of canceling. Which I mean, rightfully so. We kind of pioneered that shit. I hate when people are like, cancel culture was the downfall of our generation because like cancel culture has always existed. Like it's not a new topic, it just got a name. Like outcasting people who are like weirdos from society was it's not a new topic. Like prison has existed as long as humanity has existed basically. Or like some form of punishment for wrongdoing. It's like the stupidest, like I don't know, just some conservative nonsense, if you ask me. But I've heard like other people say it too that aren't like particularly conservative. It's just I feel like a lot of people say it and it's just stupid. Like I don't know. Or maybe I'm like misunderstanding their definition of cancel culture, but in my mind it's literally just like the idea that someone does something and they get called out for it. But I guess it's like the dogpiling maybe. But that's just like accessible because of the internet. And that's like also existed for as long as the internet's existed. Like I guess like all forms of communication are expedited because of the internet. Oh, there's a bunny. Wait, there's a bunny right outside my window. Sydney, you're outside. It's not a hare though. I probably can't show it. I will anyway. I don't care. I don't care. But actually no, I can't. I'll send it to you. Wait, that is you. You sent me you. Not really thinking anyone can change. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I get that. But I think at some point, like, people shouldn't be allowed to just like regain their platform because they say they're changed as well. Also, fucking Illumina's back, so that's kind of funny. Um, don't think that's been going very well for him, but he's so hidden. Well, he was right in front of the window, but then I moved, and when I grabbed my phone, he wasn't a fan of that, and he kind of moved a little. He's great. No, he's a good time. That's not you though, to be clear. He's not a hair, but he's like your relative. That could be like your cousin. I saw baby bunnies yesterday. That's kind of hype. Actually, I'm not gonna say what I saw. I feel like you wouldn't appreciate it. No, I want to know. I saw like where a burrow was, and there was just like a bunch of tiny rabbit skeletons, tiny bunny skeletons, like near it. And like, when I was like taking a walk recently, so like something got into the den and then just like ate the rabbits right next to it. Just absolutely no shame. It was insane. He left no crumbs, I can tell you that much. Um, if you wanted a extra baby rabbit, there's none to go around. My jaw dropped. I said you wouldn't want to know. I don't know what you expect from me. Just the skeletons? Yeah. They were clean. They were like off-white little skeletons of baby rabbits. It was kind of disgusting, but also, if anyone was looking into like the anatomy of small rabbits, then they had a perfect case study with, I mean, technically animal cruelty was involved, but they had no part of it, so I don't think it counts. Was I meant to go this way? Is this backwards? Yeah. How do you even just, that's so sad. No, I just imagine the little bunnies like cowering. They're just chilling, and then like some fucker like pulled up, and they're all just like in the corner and they're dead. And then he pounced, and it was cooked. Yeah, they were cowering. They were quaking in their boots. I mean, there's clearly no fighting that was happening. These were like Finding Nemo-ass fight. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I had to itch my face. Bro, this map does not stop ever. That's not where you go. are clean head hitters for the most part until the end. Bro, I want to get out of here. Like, even full bright isn't bright enough for this map. But imagine without, like, this is just so much more miserable. Sydney, you should play this map. You can't even see the landing platform. You're just my example for, like, a non-Fulbright user, really. Like, going forward. Me and my 18 brightness could never thrive in here. No, definitely not. 18, I feel like, is just unnaturally low. I feel like you don't deserve to be respected as a human if you use 18 brightness in Minecraft. Unless your name is Sydney. Don't worry. You get a pass. There's no other lights on. Well, there's no lights on for me either, but like it's still dark. Like you always want your game to be as bright as possible. It's just like gaming 101. Clearly you didn't take gaming 101, Sai. This is why you could never have a 4.0. You didn't have the gaming 101 buff. Unlucky. Unlucky. I just like I don't think I've ever gone out of my way to make a game darker. Ever. I've never been like, oh, this game's like too dark. Is this what they teach you in this fuck ass private schools? No. I actually had to go out of country to learn gaming 101. They don't teach it around here. Unfortunately. But it was worth. This is what they teach in Sweden, real talk. It's just blinding if the brightness is too high. And then you cope. Like you just like deal with it until your eyes deal with it. Like that's just yeah. You just have to cope. And then eventually it's better. This is why you have to wear glasses. Why would I do that to myself? Because it's worth it in the end. Because then you can see everything. It is. Like, why would I want to see less? Like, what, this shouldn't even be an argument ever. Why would I ever want to see less of the game that I'm playing? Unless it's Valorant. It's not even seen less, it is. In some situations, you just don't see as much. It's just things that you're seeing are less painful to look at. That's just not true. Sometimes you just can't see stuff. If I am like in a dark hallway and I have to like PvP someone and I'm like, oh, like where is this person? I no longer have to worry about that because I can actually see. Yeah, and then I cope, but why? When you just don't have to. You could just not cope. This is why you're bad. I'm trolling. You're not bad. This is why you're casual. Actually, no. You can adjust the brightness in Hearthstone. That's allowed. I'll give you that one because that's like the only game I can think of that you play other than Minecraft. But you can have that one. Yeah. I don't think there's any competitive advantage to the brightness in Hearthstone. Come to think of it, so fair enough. There absolutely is in Minecraft though, which is why like sometimes for challenge videos, people like I'm playing on the lowest brightness settings because it's a challenge. um, well then they're pussies. Um, I mean, I think they're pussies for even considering that like option to begin with, but I think you're a pussy for not being able to look at like a screen that's like bright normally. Like I feel like that says more about you than them playing on dark mode says about them. Fuck me for getting headaches. Real. Then you just cope. Sometimes it's gotta happen. Why? I don't know. It just like you just cope with it. It's worth it in the end. Like why though? So you can see more. If you're gonna like play competitively, like I just don't see how it's not worth it. It just is a competitive advantage. Well, it's I guess it's a competitive disadvantage if you don't do it, rather. But the fuck do I care if I can see it? It's not even a teeny tiny bit though. I feel like that's what you don't realize. Like it's just such a dramatic difference. Like I have no idea how to get like that train was gonna work because I can't see through the leaves because it's dark. It's not crazy. Every single programmer ever would agree with me, I think. Okay. Okay. I'd rather be uncomfortable and able to see everything than comfortable and stupid. You're comfortable and blind, rather. Also stupid, but I just meant like unable to see. I'll cry. I didn't. No, not stupid. It was. I misspoke. I misspoke. No, I would never call you stupid. Remember when you were like, "Oh, what's your biggest problem with me?" and I had nothing to say. Remember that? um, actually, my biggest problem for you is that you don't use Fulbright. That's real and true. Okay. Yeah. Whatever that was all about. Where do I go? I go to the lab thing, right? Where is it though? It's over here. If I missed that, I would have been devastated. It is like so satisfying though to just feel to like I don't know. Like there's nothing that I can like compare it to, but be able to just run through like I don't know. I could probably flawlessly navigate 200 parkour maps, and I just feel like that's such a cool feeling. Like yeah, I could you could throw me. I don't know. It's like that's why I like doing this so much because it's just it like showcases that kind of perfectly. Or it like really stands out when I don't, but it's kind of impressive that I do most of the time, which isn't what the people are thinking about really, but um, all thanks to Fulbright. Sorry. Like you just can't tell me this is a fun playing experience. I can't even see the bottom. And that's on 100 brightness. It's not even what you play on. Dude, I don't even feel fatigued yet. This is kind of awesome. Normally by this point I'm like sweating, but I feel pretty good actually. Oh, well. I mean, it hasn't been that long. It's been 2.5 hours, I guess, but what are they yapping about? Is this gonna be a PV for this map? I feel like my time before is probably pretty bad. There's like a chance this could be. Where do I go? Go down here. I missed it, didn't I? Oh, I got it. Nice. Don't fall in a hole. I just forgot I had to also do this. Where do I even go? Up here? What the fuck? What is this? Am I? I don't remember. So did I finally found the chemicals? I just got lost. I'm stupid. And I lost PB because of that. Alright. Okay. Easy map. Sydney, what are you doing at a time like this? Working on something that starts with a P for music theory. Project. I'm trying to work on a final project for music theory. It's like the last big thing I have to do, and it's miserable. Oh, that does sound miserable. Why, like, Why are you in music theory again? It was like required or something, right? You like had to do it. I feel like you didn't choose it. Because I hate myself. Oh, you did choose it. I see. Okay. Oh, because you. Wait, I remember because of the French horn. You play your French horn wrong. I forgot about that. I'm gonna go on my guitar arc. Um. Okay. Yeah. All right. I could see it. You don't strike me as a guitar though. You'd be like a person that would have like a guitar in their background, but like not play guitar because you like thought it was pretty, then you bought it, but then you don't really know what to do with it. Because I had this guitar with a string snap because it wasn't used for so long. No way. I feel like that perfectly describes you, know? That's like, I don't know. That's like the one thing any of the guys on Farmer Wants Wife could do that you probably can't do. But we just replaced them. Huge. Are you saying I'm less talented than those motherfuckers at guitar? I feel like that shouldn't be a controversial take. I hate that. They probably gap you in like cattle herding too. So if that one also hits home, um, are you desperate to be a cattle herder? Go herd your cattle, boy. Go on. What? Don't talk to me like that. The hell? Twas talking about the farmers. Wait, cowgirl. Wait. The autoplay knew. Kind of. um, I'm sick of all your shit. Dude, that's everyone with me. Every person ever. Fuck. Wait, Sneaky Link is online. It's chill. I don't think I want a Sneaky Link. I think I'm good actually. I don't really know what it entails, but Doesn't sound particularly friendly. Is World Tour 1 a yellow map? I think it is. Pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Because I think you played it. I was gonna say, because it's a good map. All the World 2 maps are pretty good, except for 2 and 3. So I guess just 1 was good, and then after that, I'm good, actually. Come to think of it, actually, that's enough of the clays. The list of World Tour maps that I enjoy is not long. um, 2 just has too many ladders, and the last checkpoint of 3 pissed me off, so... Ooh. Lucky. I was on the last checkpoint of 3 for like literally 2 hours, just for no reason. I just got tilted and couldn't do it anymore. Oh, speaking of tilted, tilted towers, close. Oh god, I'm reverting to factory settings. Fuck. Somebody save me. The Fortnite brain rot. This is like a map I probably shouldn't be losing this much time on. Not even probably, I definitely shouldn't be because I've played it so much. I looked at my phone and I like had a Feinberg stream on earlier and he's still just there. Bro's been on the grinds. Wonder if he's gotten an end yet. Or... Actually, no, I know he got like the 30 minutes and then like died to some bullshit in the nether earlier. So he's gotten at least one. AA is like so intriguing to me, but I'll never be able to do it. I'm just like, my brain doesn't do that many things at once very well. That's why I can't really speedrun either. It's just like, I could probably speedrun. Speedrunning just is scary because like all the things you have to set up. I could never run AA though. I could get all the advancements, but I couldn't speedrun it. I could probably do it like in a stream, probably. I don't want to though. That's just like just playing survival Minecraft does not really interest me. I'm not like itching to really hop on a survival world on my own. I have considered doing back, but that's just such a commitment. If I was to ever do something like that, it probably would just be that. But I'm also like I'm worried I'm not good enough to do that and not have it take forever. I know Meek did it actually not like that long ago. So I could probably do it. Meek's like a lot better than me though. But it's not like really a skill thing. I think most of it is just like a knowledge thing and a grind. Like I think it's mostly grind and then also a little bit of like, do you have the attention span? Do you not remember half of these parkour maps existing? Dude, it is like shocking sometimes. It's a lot. How are you, man? I think this one's like mixed as well. I don't even think this is a pure parkour. I don't know how they like snuck this in here. Yeah, it's literally a mixed parkour. Um, I completely lost track of life. I might have to staff request this one. Oh fuck! Damn it! No, please, I'll do anything. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned. Fuck. Dude, congrats on the soulless one life, by the way. That shit's crazy. That's like kind of random, but I saw it on Twitter. That's like I can't even imagine. I own every one life on the server. I feel free to. That's awesome. I don't know. I'm just not good. I'm just not good enough. I'll be honest. It's scary. I just I don't know. I don't have the grind like that. That's hype though. I like. Oh my. That's so upsetting. I'm just stupid. Like it's just like I don't know. I like turn my brain off sometimes, and then I like make mistakes. I think I don't do a very good job of just locking in, and I feel like that like perfectly um, yeah. Last year Solus is the most nervous I've been playing this game. No, I do. I absolutely believe that. Oh, I accidentally pressed the split button. I haven't even beat Solus yet. I've been putting it off so hard because it's just gonna take me like a week, and I just don't want to like commit to all that. Dude, why are we trolling? Why are we like just bad all of a sudden? I put it off for months. Yeah. I don't know. Like it's just one of those. I don't know. I enjoy playing maps for like consistency. I don't really hard maps are like fun, but it's not my thing as much. I did it in April, I think, for the first time. Yeah. I like fucked around a little bit when it first came out because I was like, oh, like this can't be that bad. And then I like got like a checkpoint or two deep, and I was like, um, I'm good, I think, actually. And then I just never picked it back up. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I want to turn my heater on. I got like really cold all of a sudden just for no reason. But it's also like it's like hot outside, so it really should not be an issue. Wait, hold on. I have a heated blanket on. This is tech. I wanted to make a solo stock to put strats for like every jump, but I got lazy and quit almost instantly. That's fair. I've like I don't know. I've like considered I don't know what I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought. I'm not a strap maker. I'm not that guy. I have no idea what I was gonna say. I don't know. I think like um uh, man, I just nothing to say at all. I was trying to be relatable, but I don't parkour like that. I haven't done this for very long, or at least not long enough to, I feel like, grasp. I don't know. Like I struggle to like look at like harder stuff and know what to do. I guess, or like strap find. That's why I like play the server and like nothing else, just 'cause it's so easy comparatively. Not, I don't know. Or like a lot of the things, I don't know. It's just like nice because a lot of people have figured stuff out for me too. I'm just not smart enough to know how to do everything on my own. The more you play parkour, the better you get at strat finding. It's like intuition. I could see that. I thought I fucked up for a second. It's fine though. Just the intended route is actually just to drop down 20 blocks and go down a random corridor. I don't know. I just like I feel like my main issue is I fall into the trap of just playing too much like just like kind of brain rot, like nothing, kind of like this, where like it's like technically like good for consistency or like whatever, but I don't really like challenge myself too frequently to like actually try to get better, which is like I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily like bad because obviously everyone has like their own way of playing, but in a way where like if I was trying desperately to like improve, it I guess would be an issue. I forgot I had to play this stupid ass map. It's not actually that bad though. Oh wait, I almost it's okay. Where's the second button? I would like to go for a one session PPMD, but like having to play those shitty yellow maps is dude, there's so many just fucking stupid yellow maps. Like, I don't know, my last like I've never played out like a full PPMD and I don't really like plan to. I just kinda like doing the beginning bit. But my like current like farthest I've gotten in like one sitting was just like to the end of fucking Breaking Free 2 and my mental just died and I was like I'm good actually. It's just like such like time suck for like some of the yellow maps. Orange is like mostly fine and then like red's pretty chill, but it's just yellow is like a million maps and just like some of them are just unnecessarily long just for no reason. Oh, and I'm bad. And the server's dying. It's okay. Actually, like haven't played Breaking Free 2 in like 2 months. So my first PPMD, I did white to yellow in one session. I was so dead. That's miserable. That's awful. I don't know. I've just been kind of slowly building up my tolerance. I'll do like 5 or 6 hours and see how far I can get, kind of thing. It's kind of fun. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I even like took the time to like turn on hitboxes, just like absolutely do nothing. I don't know. I just like I don't know how it's even possible to be just like also being Kalen in Hopeless because just he just knows where to go on every map. And oh yeah, exactly. I yeah. That's what I was talking about that a little bit earlier because like even if like in the circumstance where I spend 13, 14 hours in a run and I get to black, there's just like I just don't beat Kalen ever in a PPM split, especially when I'm like 15 hours deep. Like it doesn't happen. It's not possible. Like even like it doesn't even like there's just no conceivable way to like beat his time without like a ridiculous amount of hours spent. I mean like obviously, but like it's I don't know. It is. It's upsetting. It's not upsetting. I'm happy for him, actually. It's fine. Where do I go? Do I go down here? I feel like I do. Yeah. I could beat Kalen in the red-black split. I just get hella lost in like half the maps up to that point. I believe that. And I just feel like the fatigue's crazy too, though. Like, I don't know how you can just do it for that long. It's just, that's like what gets me, I think. I don't know, because to me, like, there's like some, I don't know, there is a lot of fatigue. That's like the scary thing to like if I ever like committed so much where I was like, okay, like I'm gonna clear out this day and I'm gonna have, you know, 20, 30 hours to do to do a PPMD and I'm just gonna go at it and do whatever. I like it's just I don't know how I just like somehow managed to like I don't know. Even in like a situation where I'm good enough, I just feel like it's terrifying to have like I don't know. Like I just don't know how I'd react with like 20 hours of parkour under my belt, and like all of that just to still be second because Kalen's just he's built different. Even in my PPM run, I got burnt out. Yeah, I believe that as well. I haven't done a PPM yet either. I was gonna do one this summer, I think, but I don't know. It's like also scary to me. I'm just a guy. That in and of itself is like enough of a challenge for me, let alone doing this. You're second now, or are you third still? Is Sabaka still beating you? Yeah. Wait, you're hella close though. There you go. I'd be willing to rerun PPM if Otoad or Sandwich beat my time. Um, uh, is Otoad running PPM? I know Sandwich like talked about it, but I don't. He's done it a couple times. I just there has been very like mixed signals there. I just hate having to reset for yeah. Dude, Kalen made like some fucking tweet the other day that like was insane to me. It's like I have like over 800 completions or something on the black maps alone. And I was like, Jesus. Like I don't know. Maybe it wasn't 800, but it was like a fucked up amount. It was ridiculous. I'm sure you're probably up there too, but I just, just like I don't know like how you sit through just like cranking affliction over and over again and like praying that like everything else just kind of works for a little bit. I mean, I guess that's how you build the consistency too, but I'm stupid. I roughly 15 to 25 on all of them. Yeah, that's still just like I can't even. I just could never. At least not in my current state. Absolutely not. You guys have fun now. I don't know. I just like forgot this map exists. No, you're good. What do I do? Wait. Uh, am I dumb? Wait, hello? If I were to rerun PPMD, I'd have to play through all of White through Yellow's practice, then play them again the actual rerun. That's fair. I typically just like last time, like I wasn't necessarily practicing for this, but I was kind of bored and I thought like, um, I don't know. I just like I've tried just rerunning like specific maps too, but I'm also like pretty comfortable on most like the white and blues and such, so it's mostly just green and yellow. I don't know. Like I guess you probably don't play like most of them too often, so it could be a bit tough. Maybe it'd just be better to do them all, but I don't know. It's just like objectively an insane concept to have like 209 or however many it is now, like parkour maps memorized. But if you rerun it, don't worry, you get like a free. I don't know when you ran it, but you get like I don't know. You get the time save from no more sky parkour, no more construction, and no more atonement. So that's something to look forward to. Yes. Oh. Nice one. It's random fucking ladder. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, what are we cooking? Hold on. I'm so glad Sky Parkour is gone. That map is a maze. Dude, no, me too. I had to play that shit way too much. Sky Parkour. 9 times too many. It's no, I don't know how that map made it so long. Also, the wheel is gone. Was the wheel in PPMD? Oh my god. For some reason, I feel like it wasn't. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm just stupid. Pretty sure it was. Damn. Oh yeah, it would have been because I just like I just didn't make it to. I've never made it. I got like soft. I just my mental got so bad because I like played one for 2 days once and I got to super minor kart and then I just stopped. Because I like accidentally did like 2 or 3 of the maps on like the practice mode or something, so I had to like rerun it and I was just over it and I quit. This map's also a maze. I don't I don't understand this map any of the times I've ever played it. It was a pure parkour map, so I don't see a reason why not. No, I know it was pure parkour. I just like I don't know. I just felt like it wasn't for some reason. I don't know. I feel it. I mean, yeah, it like should be. I don't know. In my head, it just wasn't. Just a weird headcanon, I guess. Oh, I go. Wait, no, you don't go in here. You do go up. Oh my, I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed. It's fine. There probably is just multiple routes to go, but I feel like I just always do the same one. Oh, there's a drip leaf. It's like, do you go over to the so oh, go up and then you go to the stair and then you go up here and then up again. When did you actually do your run? Or did you maybe already said that, but or no, you didn't. Where did you do your PPMD? October. Damn. It's like 2 days after I got green. Dude, that's I have to do hardcore. I need to lock in. Oh my goodness. I don't think I was meant to go down here. It's like embarrassing having so many hours and just having not done it, but I like also don't really want to. Like I don't care to like sit and run around Dragon Fruit Maze for hours. It's really not on my to-do list, to be honest. Did I go backwards? How did I do this? I fell down at some point. I know how I did this. I'll come back. I don't need to come back. It's fine. You're in the classic phase of why even bother hardcore. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's like it'd be cool, but it's just I don't want to. It just seems like so much effort. Like it's not that it doesn't sound kind of fun, but I don't know. I'm not I don't like particularly enjoy like mazes, and I'm really like not great at puzzles, so that doesn't leave me much to work with as far as hardcore goes. Um, uh, Mostly mazes. I can kind of do puzzles, but did you do it with people or did you just solo it? Yeah, I have like a couple people. I just, you know, it's scary, man. We've talked about doing it for a little while. There's just been very little. I know two people and left. Oh, oh, that is devastating. Now it's like fucked though because the endo hardcore is RNG. They like made the last bit just like a 1 in 3, right? Surely everyone just gets good RNG and gets the same path. I think it's a rotation. Oh, so it's not even random. It's just like, oh, that is devastating. I mean, I guess like most of it you could still do in a group, but that's like it's fucked up. I mean, it makes sense from like a server perspective. So if you're with 2 or 3 people, you're not. Yeah, exactly. And like it does make sense, but it is like it's really sad. It's like devastating for any non like anyone who wants to like piggyback, I guess, or cheese it in some way, I guess. But fair enough, I guess. Dude, I've said I guess like just 5 times. My brain is it's cooked. It's not even in like places where it needed to be said. Just like generally, that is like devastating though. I don't know. The majority, like what's gonna happen is I'm gonna like get to that bit and then I'm just not gonna do it and I'm just gonna be stuck there for forever, which is like better than nothing probably, but uh, oh my goodness, I've just never missed that ever. It's okay. I'll survive. Oh, okay here. There are some maps which I have no idea why they're in hardcore. I don't know. I haven't played that to be clear, and I know it's like It's just red puzzle, something like that. I know it's like older, right? Adventure. Let's see. I kind of wondered that. I wondered what they did with construction because that map is ass. That's like the only one of the only ones that I knew like that went into new hardcore, but I don't know why that one like specifically got chosen. Clearly, we were cooking something though. Wait, am I just not? I've got him behind. I don't mind the free FFA points though from the old hardcore like parkour maps. It's a free like I don't know 19 or whatever 7 from Dust to Dust. And it's a 12 for an orange. I don't know. Yes, take more maps out of hardcore so I can farm points. It's beautiful. Oh my god. Where are you on the challenge leaderboard? I know it's like 4th. Oh, you were 3rd now, and then Kalen like brought you down, or were you just like have you been going up? Are you on the up and up, or has it been tough? Yeah, that's devastating. What's your next like goal? I'm getting beat because Kalen has done a bunch of non-parkour maps that I'm not bothered to do. That's real. You were working on like black mazes or something, right? The expert maze pack. Dude, why are we trolling? I don't understand. Yeah, 4 or 5. What are you missing? I just burnt myself. I've just burned myself of them that I don't want to do. Or like the that is yeah. No, I can imagine. I don't get the maze appeal. I don't like it's probably I don't know. I don't get it at all to be honest. I know people like them. I don't I myself have never really found much joy. I enjoy like some of the small ones that are like in random ass mixed parkours. Like I can enjoy that sometimes, but uh playing like an actual pure maze is like terrifying. could just drop down. Or the reasons I'm more open to doing mazes rather than puzzles because with mazes you never really hard stuck. Yeah. With puzzles, if you don't know, yeah, okay. I get that. It's just tedious regardless, I guess, is the scary bit. It's a lot of commitment. Oh my goodness. Just not watching. Why is this? Hello? Why is this under here? Oh, there's a hole. I had no idea you could just fall down here. The fuck is this? Has anyone ever done that? Probably. I don't know. Like, for a while, I was very much just like, I'll do parkour maps, and that's kind of it. More recently, I have like branched out a little, but I'm still like, I don't know. I'm just bad. Like, I'm bad at parkour, but I'm like unreasonably bad at everything else, and it makes me sad. So I don't play them. I've like enjoyed the only thing that's like motivated me to do them though is like the dailies, because that's been like kind of chill. I don't know. I enjoy a daily challenge every now and then. I used to play dailies for a brief period. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like play them like super intentionally, but like if I'm just like hanging out on board or whatever, and I like see it doesn't have like some random ass like hard maze in it, and I'll like probably try to play it. And it gives me an excuse. Like I've beaten like a couple like harder like mixed parkours and things just because it was like in a daily that I like probably wouldn't have done otherwise. And like just same with just other random maps. I don't know. Because otherwise I probably would just sit and do like pure parkour and that'd be it. And I like that is like you can get burnt out from that pretty easily too. So it is like ultimately like a good thing to like branch out a bit. So I'm stupid. It's kind of funny. It's not stupid. Oh, well, maybe it's a little stupid. I don't know why it's green though. I feel like, I guess like no, chill out's blue. That's no sprint. I feel like this could be green. This could be blue. I don't think that's what I meant when I said all the way down. Maybe it was. Like I don't know how this is green. Like you just like run. It's just straight the whole time. Can I fall down this? Probably. I'm probably making a mistake by jumping down all of these. Oh, all right. Now that's my fault. I don't know. I've also like recently kind of enjoy just playing the random like parkour packs as well. Um, just for like consistency, not even like a good time, but I don't know. Like nothing that really matters, I guess. I don't enjoy speedrunning meaningful things, but I'm also not really good enough to do that either, so that's probably cope. There's no more parkour challenge. Oh. Um, um, were you like gonna propose like a one jump one with like a time limit or something? I feel like I saw something about that somewhere. Maybe. Gotcha. That sounds chill. I feel like the one jumps nerds would enjoy that. Nerds, I mean, lovingly, you know. Oh my god, this water is gonna make me do something unspeakable, I think. I feel like I've just stopped thinking. Like, I don't know what we're doing at this point. We were doing great, and then I feel like we've just. Where am I even? Oh, under. Perfect. Oh, under again. Um, if only Venus Revenge in a progress saver, then there could be Vinger professional mode. Uh, wait, that's true. I didn't like even think of that. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't even like consider that as a soft lock. I'm just slash killing. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. That's damn. Does it work that way for like one lives too? I can't even think of like more. I don't know. I don't know where the like. I'm not fluent in progress savers. If I can't do it in one sitting, then I'm probably not gonna do it. Or I'll just like reset. It doesn't. Oh, gotcha. Oh, is it just like when you join the map then? Dude, there are multiple maps with progress savers, but they're one life. Oh, gotcha. That's chill. The jump thing is like, I guess, kind of custom though, so maybe that makes sense. Silly little plugin of some sort. Oh, sorry. I just reread the same fucking thing. But yeah, I had a challenge in mind as a 45-minute time for patients, final eating bingus. This seems pretty chill. I feel like that's a good time. I don't know. I don't really get to talk because I don't. There's just no world I'm beating that. But I know my place. Oh my god. This isn't even fatigue. It'll like it's only been a couple hours. Here it takes me 15 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes. Finally it takes me roughly 15. Patiently it takes me 8. Yeah. No, I think that's like it's probably pretty fair. I don't know. I mean like I think the only reason I don't know. No, they'll probably like that, I feel. I don't know how patience is black. Every patient's jump is just yeah. Except for I suck at the Barneo. That's like the only one that gets me. The rest of them are pretty chill. It's the only reason I haven't reran the map. I beat it once and just have not bothered, but I don't know. In my mind it's harder than like I'd rather beat like any of the other red one jumps than patience, I feel like. Other than like jump jumble, just because it's long. It's easier than E3, which is red. Is it? I don't know, maybe I'm biased. I didn't find I didn't find E3 too hard, to be honest. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I beat it forever ago. I don't or not even that long ago, but I just don't remember. I'll take your word for it though. You'd probably know better. There we go. Oh, great race one. My goodness. Wait, I'm gonna do it on the other side. I don't think I've ever done it on the other side. Switch it up. Oh my goodness. There's not a ladder there. It was a mystery. It is weird that like Most time loss for like these long challenges is just like knowledge diff. Well, I guess that's just any challenge, but not necessarily. I don't know, but it's like fucked up because it's not even skill. It's just if you like sight read wrong, it's like oh unlucky, which I guess is why you practice, but it just feels like it's messed up. Most of the old map routes are just bad. Not all of them, but I'm generalizing like really hard. Progress saver just got added to Pac-Man. Eh, that's probably fair. That map's long as hell. I crashed out so hard on my first completion of that map. That was a rough time. That's kind of chill, I guess. It's good. I don't know how there isn't one for Solus. Yeah, no, that is an issue. We do need to get on that. Um, no, I do completely agree. Forcing people to stay in that is evil. No, it is. It's like torture. That's crazy. I like I do feel bad for people who like don't come on minor to play parkour, but want like the FFA points. They just want like high points, so they're like forced to like conform to the like stupid ass like parkour maps that like I don't know. It's a little sad, but I guess it's the same way that like a parkour player would need to be good at like mazes and shit to get more points, I guess too. So to be fair, I'd force myself to conform to puzzles and mazes for any more points. Yeah, that's what yeah. I don't know. It does go both ways for sure. There is just like a considerable amount more parkour though, to be fair as well. Well, I mean, it's probably not that much more. I think I got to like 30% points or something with only parkour, and I still had like a decent amount left. But afterwards, I started doing other shit too. I've done all parkour and droppers and their challenges. There's nothing else. Such. No, that's just how it goes. Unlucky. You're too good. Bound to the chains of being too good at Minecraft. Unlucky. That's true. Droppers are fun. I like forget that droppers are like a thing that exists on the server. Droppers are a good time. When I get a new map ping and I see a maze that's come out, I get a little sad. But I get like kind of surprised whenever it's a new dropper and I get like a little happy, so balances out. What the fuck is this? What is this map, bro? This is ridiculous. Mondrian is a bullshit dropper map though. Do I play the... Oh, is that the new one? No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I do... No, but I was happy at first though. Is that... Oh my god, no, don't ban me from trapdoor flicking. Fuck. Um, no, I do... Yeah. Do I go down here? No, definitely not. Um, oh. I know you dropped down at some point. I think I've done most of the droppers. I'm only missing like a couple of pure parkour, but I'm also, I don't know. I don't really like prioritize anything specifically. I just kind of do whatever I feel like. I would like actual droppers in my dropper maps. That's not too much to ask. Real, where are the crayons of the world when we need them most? There's like a way to not go up, but I'm not. Is it just move with strafe keys? There's like some shit. Yeah. I mean, if nothing else, I guess this map taught me that, because I don't think I'd know that otherwise, I guess. Maybe it does serve a purpose. Go here. Oh my goodness. Slush. Am I stupid? Oh wait, I don't need to do this. What's Fall Gaze? How have I not played that? I know I played Nightmare and I just got like tilted by one dropper. And then I got to like, I don't know if it's the last one. I got to, I don't even know. I got to like the fourth dropper in Dimensions and then I got lost and gave up. Oh my god. Just was not holding W. Lost all momentum. It's okay. It's okay to be stupid. Dude, I've been resorting to the voice lines so hard. This is like a problem. I need to come up with like an original thought. It'd be really cool. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're making great progress. Wait, this is actually kind of pace. My last yellow split was 6 hours. And unless I troll, we are looking good to beat that. Even though I've like been completely brain off for the last like hour probably. Oh, you fell. You feel a pinch. Your speed drops rapidly. No, I can't. What if I go from up here? On what? What are they gonna do about it? No. It feels so weird to have like, I don't know. It always feels weird playing this because there's just like these like silly ass maps mixed in with just like old like nothing maps and then like actually like fun parkour maps. But I guess that's kind of the beauty of it too, because it's like kind of a nice mix, even if some of it's miserable. Yes, the three genres of parkour: old, new, and silly. It's true. Oh, do I not go up there? Oh, it's a ladder. Thought I like jumped on the desk for some reason. This map. Oh, you remember this one, don't you? Yeah. No, it's tough. It's ooh, could be just a jam. Oh, it's not that bad. No, I think if we run that, well, I guess we don't have three people now, but if we ran that back, we'd do it 100%. There's just the tilt. They're like it compounds. I don't know why we would run it back though, because we already have the points from all the other maps. are you, Sydney? How's your presentation coming along? Or not your presentation, your thing, your I'm a bad person. I don't remember. I was trying to stall. I gave up. Oh. Oh wait, it was a music theory thing. I remember. Yeah, maybe I'll do it eventually. And that is a great mindset. Well, it's not, but we can pretend it is and move on. Yes. Oh my goodness. How's the parkouring? We're chilling. I'd say the parkouring is going to plan thus far. We have like, how many? 3 more green maps? And we haven't even been here 4 hours. Well, we've been here 4 hours, but on the run, so. I think my last split to yellow was 6 hours, so this is great improvement for me. This is about like what I was trying to get. Another is just going to be an unfortunate half-hour breaking free split, and nothing in the entire world can change that. Or maybe there won't be if I do that more, but um, you know, it's okay. Half an hour breaking free two is actually pretty good. Oh, thanks. No, that map it's something else for sure. Just a silly search map. Oh my goodness, we are not getting to breaking free two actually. Oh, it's 40 minutes. My fault. I'm not built like that. The time loss is greater than I feared. Oh my goodness. Nice cross Neo. Okay, thank you for not trolling. Do I go on top? I mean, it gave me an arrow and everything, and it was still just clueless. Oh my god, I almost fell. That would have been devastating. Okay. This map's fun. It's long, but it's kind of fun. It's somewhat enjoyable green. It's like brain rot parkour, but it's okay. At least it's pretty. Okay. I still feel like I don't really feel fatigued at all. Today's just like not a good day for the actual. I don't know. I just have like off days sometimes, but like I feel like pretty awake and like fresh, I guess. Not that I'd expect the physique to be really kicking in at the 4 hour mark, but I don't know. Usually it just hurts my brain to do like just 100 stupid ass maps in a row. I guess it's not even like fatigue. Yeah, it is just like fatigue from interpreting life, I suppose. Just existing among parkour for a certain amount of maps. What am I yapping about, bro? Nobody knows. Oh, you successfully passed the trial. Yippee. This is a huge day for me. Oh, that's just not the right way. Nice routing. He's cooking. Hold on. I need to like look away from my computer for a second and attend to life things. That'd be a good idea. 24 text messages. Good actually. Um, maybe I'm okay. I'm not usually. This guy's popular. This guy's not popular. He just. No. No, definitely not. Wow, can't even defend it. Um, no, it was just such a preposterous claim, you know? I didn't feel the need to defend myself. I felt like it explained itself. Difficult route, or faster route. Difficult in parentheses. Okay. Wait, this was also part of the Soul Link that we tried to play. I remember. We actually got through this map though. It's beautiful. Um, yes, it's true. Hmm. Um, why am I dumb? Why is it pointing? Hello? How am I? Maybe it's a. Oh, wow. We are doing something for sure. Um, my hands are still cold. My heating blanket's been nice though. It's been on for a little bit, but there needs to be. We need to come up with a more efficient way to warm hands. This is like too often a problem. I've talked to so many people about this. It's just like it shouldn't be hand warmers. Well, yeah, but you can't do stuff like gloves. I'm not. No, not gloves. Because then I can't press keys properly if I'm gloved up. I need like a heat injection. That would be so funny. Dude, I'd bust out the hand cam for that. I have vivid memories of this place. Oh, do you know? I mean, it wasn't that long ago, so I feel like that's not that insane to believe. I don't even think we didn't even follow a checkpoint. It's literally all failsafe. Ring the bell. The noble frog. Oh my god. I love the noble frog. There should be more fun and fun. Yeah, I agree. It'd be really cool for there to be like, I don't know, just like nothing too complicated. I feel like there. I don't know. I completely agree. There's only like a handful of like parkour soul links that are actually like doable with people who aren't like, you know, nerds, I suppose. I think there's, is there even a white one? There's like one white one. But I feel like that'd be kind of peak for like teaching someone parkour. I mean, it'd be like kind of inefficient, but if someone was trying to learn, it'd be like probably more incentivized to do it if it was like some way linked to like another person, or not even necessarily learn, but just like for fun. I feel like it's good content too for like, I don't know, anyone, I guess. Or not even for the challenge points, but it'd be nice to just be able to soul link any map, like just for fun. Like I feel like that'd be like an awesome feature. And I don't know why we couldn't have that. I mean, like sometimes it would just be pointless, but I feel like it's not that crazy. I don't know. There like probably could be like a system though, or instead of even like the just the like one map soul links, you could just have like a challenge point reward for like colors like predetermined or something, and you could just like run any map in a solo link. I feel like that could be kind of chill. It'd maybe have to be something else though, because it would just be like an overwhelming amount of points. So it'd have to be like the reoccurring challenge points where it's like separated in stats. But I feel like that's kind of overkill too. There wouldn't even need to be a reward. I'm just upset I can't do it to begin with, I guess. Not upset, but I just think it'd be cool. It's fine how it is. Yeah, I agree. Yellow. I think that was a 5 block. I'm just stupid. I'm so stupid. No, I'll do it one of these times. I'll do it one of these times. I'll do it one of these times. Don't worry. Inventory gem, retros to normal gem, challenge impossible. This map's fun. I feel like an old map. I enjoy this map. I feel like it aged well, even though it is just like 4 block spam. I prefer seeing someone fill a normal gem 10 times over an inventory gem. Yeah, I don't know. I think people can do whatever they want. I don't know. It's like normal gem looks cleaner, and it is like more original to like what Minecraft is, I guess. But for anyone who's not like super serious about parkour, it is like kind of a nice trick to just like whatever. Like I know a lot of fucking stupid ass like PvP mains and stuff like would just never be able to do a 3+1 if it wasn't for inventory gem because they're just never gonna learn like normal force momentum. So it's just like kind of a nice tool, but it's a bad habit or yeah, probably, but it's like that's not a force momentum. Well, I don't know what that was. I'm just not thinking. It's a fence. It doesn't look. It looks scary. But I think like I guess part of that difficulty is what makes like parkour unique too. It is like a little upsetting to like. Oh wait, I forgot that you need to do more than one shift up, and that's okay because I don't have to go back that far. But I don't know. A lot of things are just made easier as time goes on. That's really just I don't know. People just always find stuff to make parkour easier, even if it is like even in a situation where Minecraft like gets rid of like Or if they make it like how Bedrock is, where it's just it doesn't do anything. Like when you open your inventory and then close it or whatever, people still just like figure out ways to make things easier. I don't think there's like a situation. I'm all for making parkour easier. I agree. Okay. And what's your argument against it then? Because it's just making things consistent. Parkour isn't about doing hard things, it's about making hard things harder. Parkour isn't about doing hard things, it's about making. Parkour isn't about doing easy things, it's about making easy. It's about making hard things easier. I see. Okay. But I feel like in making easy things easier, you're able to do more hard things consistently. So I feel like that's not. I don't know. I kind of have mixed feelings. I don't mind it. If people want to choose to not do it, that's fine with me. I just don't like the jamming because it's a bad habit to do casually and it looks stupid. I do agree that it looks stupid. I do not disagree with that at all. Yes, I love using my inventory to do 3 block jump that you could just kind of run at probably anyway. I don't know. But I think like in a situation, I don't like most of the time when people use it, I do disagree, but I think there are like some circumstances, like if you're like in Sky or if you're like doing, I don't know, like just something like hard or anyway, in my opinion, it just makes sense to do it because it is ultimately a game mechanic and like I don't know, it's weird. I can't like there's nothing like adjacent to it in like another scenario of the game I can really think of. Like there's nothing like you use your inventory to make PvPs here or something. I don't know. I think it's nice for beginners, and I think if you're going for like a clean run or something, then sure, you don't have to do it. And I think if it's like, I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with it being in, I guess. And I'd say that mostly because I rely on it pretty heavily, but I don't want to. I would jam normally if I was better. But also, there's just a lot of information around it. That is true. There is, yeah. I mean, that's just like the people that don't bother to like do parkour or anything anyway, though. I've like talked to there are like probably a pretty large population of people that do it that think it's the only way to like. I think jam is consistent because your inventory, but jam is yeah. Jam's the timing. The inventory is the engine, I suppose. It's consistent by nature. Yeah. It's just the human error that's it's the problem really. I mean that's the case with everything though. Like Everything in parkour is technically consistent. It's just like whatever. Um, yeah, that's just gaming in general, but it's just about inputs. I don't know. It's weird. I don't really love it or hate it. It's just kind of there, and most of the time I crutch with it because I'm bad. But also, when people call it jammer for Sonum and imjam, no, that shit does piss me off. When it's like a inventory for Sonum, or just like a for Sonum, and it's like, uh, jamming isn't. It's not all the same thing. It's not like an umbrella term. Just like every time you open your inventory, it is not a jam. That's not. No, it's nope. But it's not the. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's just like all the players that are trying to learn parkour for like events or whatever. It's just they don't know better because they don't want to put the time in to actually get good at parkour. They just want like the quick and easy solution to like do a 4 block when it comes up in like a beep test or something. I can't harp on it too much. I used it too. Yeah, or you a big jammer back in your day. Or just inventory user, I suppose. Not really just a jam exclusive, but back before my prime, I was a big inventory jam crutch. Uh, the old Shano. I see. I don't know. I think it was just like it's quite nice just to have like one thing that like always kind of work. Um, but I think it is probably something that would be good to grow out of just generally. I don't think it's bad at all for new players though. I just saw that everyone started doing it, and I wanted to be different. Oh, and the truth comes out. I get that. I rate that too. Um, I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. It shouldn't. Ignore that. That can just go away. Not like the rest of y'all. Real. No, I like. It's funny to me to like think of like I don't know, just like one example to me is um uh, like Funny Wars players, just like the general spectrum of Funny Wars players. Like now like learning like inventory jam or like whatever like parkour tech like just specifically from like two or three like parkour sweats that I guess like indulged. I don't know. There's just so many like Minecraft niches, and it's impossible to keep track of everything on one level, so you can't really like blame them for being a little silly. But no, I don't have a problem with it. I just don't like the misinformation that spawns from it and how it becomes a long-term bad habit. Yeah, that's that kind of sums it up. I do think it's a net positive, but it does. I feel like it does take away some of the essence of what people think of when they're like watching a TikTok and like see parkour. You know, it's not like nobody's opening their inventory in TikTok parkour. Not that that's the essence of parkour, but like I don't know. It's just like it's funny to me whenever there's someone that like not necessarily just on minor, but just like sees competitive parkour, like parkour that's not just limited to like scrolling on like reels or whatever the fuck, and then like realize like how much thought like kind of goes into like some of the harder stuff too. And I guess like I was kind of in that boat for a while too, but it's just I don't know. It's like that anywhere though. It's not it's not parkour exclusive. There's like weird tech and weird whatever everywhere. Also, non-im jammers get the added bonus of more ore. That is factually just true. That's true. Breaking Free is a good map. It sucks that they made a sequel, but it's not fun. Oh, there's just a web there, unfortunately. It's probably faster to jump on top of those lily pads instead of like just swim under, but whatever. Fuck. Oh, okay. Well, that's that's an interesting jump to fail. We're gonna mess up, I suppose. May as well mess up in a new way. So I have friends who were in a VC one time, and one of them asked how to force on them, and someone who's a funny worst player said the first thing you want to do is open your inventory. Oh, oh. And that's the kind of, yeah. No, that's awful. Oh. Funny worst player teaches noob how to force someone on a challenge impossible. There's a lot of assumptions made there. I mean, no harm by that. Um, no, that is like That that's so sad. It's not sad, but it's just like it's like I don't even know. It's just like it irks me as well. I feel like explaining. Luckily, one of my other friends intercepted it and taught them to force one in the proper way. W. I don't think it's bad for people to learn inventory force one first, but I think it is like bad when they think it's like exclusive to like opening your inventory. Like if anything, I think it's actually like a pretty good way to like learn how to do stuff like consistently because it's like most like players that don't parkour or whatever aren't gonna want to sit and like fail 3+1 for like 10 minutes at the end of a course. So like giving them like a way to like do that, I guess, is good. It is just it's when you hang on to it for too long, I guess. Once you've exited kind of the beginner phase, it's good to. Oh my goodness, where am I? Good to grow out of it. I don't really have an excuse. I've played far too much this server to still be using my inventory for anything really, but in my mind, learning FMM/jam by inventory jam sets you up for failure. Um, I don't know. I like, I agree and I disagree because, okay, like most of these players that are like coming over to do parkour are the ones that are like used to like sitting and like stabbing people for hours on end. And it just like they aren't gonna want to like they're not gonna have the attention span to like fall more than like 20 times. So it's just like it's a matter of keeping them entertained, and I think giving them like a more convenient way to do something like that is good. But I do it is setting up for failure as well, obviously, and I think teaching them like normal force momentum is good too. But I don't know if they don't have the attention span to learn parkour. Why are they trying to learn parkour? I don't know. There's a lot of people that have tried to learn parkour recently that just aren't. I don't know. It's like useful in all elements of the game, and I feel like even people who don't like it realize that and try to like shortcut it. I should just one take that. The biggest part of parkour is trial and error. I agree. And I think that's something you can still have, but I think taking out like one sort of like unknown is important. So you can leave room to like, I don't know. I'm just yapping. I don't know what I'm saying. I probably agree with you. I'm not locked in on anything. My brain's scattered. Be breaking free too. Oh my goodness. I don't remember the route of this really. This could be a journey. I'd be kind of a freak if I did remember it though, to be fair. I think it's around the yellow house. No, I fully agree with the whole mentality of preventing failure. I'm a one life man. That is true. That is true. A one life man who's done all the one lives. Oh, awkward. This guy's out of one lives and he calls himself a one life main. What's he gonna do now? Gonna sit and wait. um, uh, and that's the best you can do sometimes. Oh no, a maze. Fuck. What am I gonna do? No. Now's the part where I get lost probably. Tales of Shy on One Life came out yesterday. That was cool. Oh, that's why I don't know. Is that a puzzle? So, uh, adventure as well. Is there like a lot of death potential, or is it kind of chill? Don't you get like TP'd in here? Or, like, isn't there like a cutscene? Or is there a skip somewhere? Oh, there's a skip. I'm stupid. It's cool because after you do the map one time, you can skip all the non-parkour bits. Wait, that is awesome. On replays. Oh, I rate that. I am like a big fan of like replaying like like mazes and puzzles and stuff once I have the route because I feel really cool. it's like it's like a great way of getting an ego. It's just replaying stuff you already have the answers to. But you can actually like skip it. Like there's just like a I don't know. Does it just like check if you've done it or something and then oh, sound effect. Well, how it works is you have to do that on parkour bits. Then you'll get a final. Oh, I see. Oh, so okay, gotcha. I That makes sense. I see what you mean now. That is chill. Oh, my bad. School's still in session. Oh, oh, I remember this bit. I'm assuming I can just come down here. Yeah. No, that is like a pretty chill way to like do it, I guess. Is it like a decent bit of parkour then? So it's, I mean, I'd assume so, I guess, if it's a one life. Or like, how long's the actual like parkour? I guess I could just check the time as well. It's pretty long. Not too crazy hard though. Gotcha. That felt awesome. On par with doing a force swim without my inventory. These blindness sections are cool. I like when maps do this. It's like annoying, but it's kind of silly. I like just seeing seeing the block on the edge of my like. I'd be upset if any maps that did it were like harder. I guess the only maps I can think of are this and the one like mixed parkour. I don't know what it's called. I think it's green. I know there's a torch coming up somewhere. There it is. Okay. I know I missed it one time and I was devastated because there's like a whole fucking cutscene. Yeah. And then I think there's like one pretty soon because I go to like the cell thing. Yeah. And then I go down, I'm pretty sure. Down again once I go through. Oh. Down again. And then I'm down here. And then there's parkour for a second, I think. It's beautiful. Now I'm in here. I go up the stairs. I just don't understand how this map exists. This map is like such a like it's so uh I just don't see any universe where this is fun to play. My goodness. I don't know, maybe if I got really into the story though. I've never bothered to read the story, so why isn't exactly it does. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense. How old such map? Oh my goodness. 2019. I can imagine logging onto Miner in 2019 and being excited to play Breaking Free too. Surely, surely someone out there had that experience. I have to go down again. Yeah. Oh my god. I feel like I can cope with like the rest of like the long annoying yellow maps if we just get rid of this one. I would take the fall. I'll cope with the rest of the yellow maps for all of eternity if we just make Breaking Free team mixed. I think there's like a torch soon as well here. No, there's not. There's like some weird fucking like drop down bit into like a cave or something. Was I not meant to go over that? I think I was. So I got up the leaves, of course. And then You know, it was kind of changed to mix. I don't think it would get taken. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunate. I don't know how that like works though, because I feel the same thing with Great Ominous because it is mixed, but I've seen people stream it, so I just assume it's okay. I guess we're okay with streaming some mixed maps. I guess it's just. I guess it would just feel. I don't. I mean, I guess it's probably technically not allowed, but it'd be like an insane thing to get like a warning over. Wait, where am I going? Am I dumb? Surely I got the checkpoint. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh my god. I just need to pay attention to the random 3BC, but I just don't. It's okay. Thankfully, we decided to fail safe that specifically, so it's fine. That's just like so unnecessary. Like it's just such an extra fuck you. Like who decided that block like definitely needed to be there? It serves no purpose. So I guess like the functionality of most parkour isn't really. Um, I love random miner ceilings. Real hit zero miner map deep mine. It's my favorite actually. This is a top 5 crash shot map. Yeah. No, I could see that. Definitely. Oh, thanks for the checkpoint. That's weird. Another maze. I mean, it's not really a maze, but it's, you know. I can cope. I can cope. I don't remember what way to go. Oh god. It's just in here. Surely it's in here. Oh. It's just every room that's not the right one. So like, did I miss it? Deep Mine and World 2 are also up there. It's just the last bit of World 2 where is like bad. I didn't mind the rest of it, but I also haven't played it in a while. Deep Mine is just awful. I dislike that map. I like when I first started playing it, I was like, oh, this is gonna be really, really fun. Like the first part was like pretty chill. I was like, oh, that's weird. There's like kind of a lot of ceilings, but that's it's fine. And then it just gets worse, and then you get kind of sad. But at that point, you're like kind of too committed to stop, so you just just kind of exist. Oh my goodness. Where the fuck am I? "15 minutes of ceiling blockage." Exactly. It's every fall. There's not like a single like skill-based jump. It's just all like, oh, can you dodge the ceiling? What about this one that you didn't see? It's just there's not a single original jump. It's just it all feels the exact same to play. Did I go down? Yeah. Did I go under? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, more ice. Oh, wow. I'm cooking something. I forgot about this room. Ice with stone bricks, of course. Wait, tree section. Oh my god, we're getting crazy. Oh, not up. Where are we going? Like I don't see anyone just enjoying this. Like it's just so like if this was my first that's like how I always like rate maps. I'm like, okay, if this is like the first time I log on Miner and I'm playing this map, like how would I feel? Like would I like want to keep playing? And like generally I feel like the answer is no. So frankly, I don't know how I play the server, but not generally. Sometimes it is though, and then I get sad. Did I go the right way? I feel like I've never been here before. Oh, I did. I've been here before. Don't fall in the random lava that just decided to be here, I guess. That'd be really silly. And sometimes I'm in I agree. I enjoy a long map. Just not this long map at all, to be clear. But there's probably a lot more like maps that like I count as long maps that you probably don't. So I feel like your qualifications for long map are probably vastly different. But I do like quite enjoy just doing like long challenges or like long whatever. I like the endurance stuff quite a bit. Wait, I'm close to the puzzle in my favorite gear parkour. Um, or I thought I was. I don't know where I am anymore. Oh, in here. Oh, I go up. I see. Oh my fucking god. I was like, no, it can't be that bad. Oh wait, I can get back. Oh, no, I can't. Wait, do I die? Yeah, I die. GG. That was. Oh wait, I got a checkpoint. It's so fine. It's chill. That's just my fault. I was like, oh, this seems pretty free. I don't know why I'm like walking this. Not only in this is this map way too long, as two mazes and a puzzle, and the routing is shit. Exactly. Though maybe I don't give it a fair shot because I've never gotten into the Breaking Free 2 story, and maybe the plot line is so riveting that the rest of the map it's cosmetic. I've never read the Breaking Free 2 story, and I feel like maybe I'm missing out because of that. Maybe I need to lock in. Do you give a fuck about the story? Um, Absolutely nobody. I'm trying to press my spacebar real. No, talk your shit. Talk your shit. Is this right? Oh yes, puzzle time. Okay. I don't remember this. Okay, so, how does this work? This does that, and then I have to like flick them. I like go to the end of this, and I like flick certain ones, right? So I do like I open this, and then I go in between. Can I leave this up? No. Okay, but that needs to be up, right? Because I need to go there. I probably don't need to do the puzzle the right way. Okay, what does it need to, so, so literally just all of them down. Okay, so literally just all of them are down to like get through this, right? Oh no, I need one up. Okay. Sure, why not? And then to get through here, I need to reflick this one. And then, or no, do I do this? And then something needs to happen there, right? Okay. So, do I just, what does this one do? What is this even, hello? Am I dumb? What is this changing? It changes that. Is it just cosmetic for the side? Does this lever not even do anything? Okay. Okay, so that is about right for the side, then. And then this just is whatever. So I basically, yeah, so I just flicked them all up. Okay, this is really intuitive gameplay. Oh, nice server lag. Okay, and then I'm like, wow, I love flicking levers, and then I flick all the levers. True story. And then I wait for the trapdoor. Fuck, I pressed the split thing again sometime. It's gonna, there we go. Okay. I don't know why the like timer on that's so long. It's kind of ridiculous, but I guess like for like a speedrun movie, it's nice because it's just guaranteed time suck. Um, yeah. So um, you'd have to be kind of a freak to speedrun this map, though. To be clear, I don't know. There's not enough speedrun score in the world to convince me to play this competitively. Okay, and then I go here, and then down, and then down. Ladders, of course. It just never ends. We just want to keep going for fun. It's just hell for this map needs a progress saver, but we're better than more than Solus, I'll say. Maybe it has one. I don't know. Probably not. The people have been waiting for the breaking free 2 progress saver. Down where I'm here. Surely not all the way down. Yeah, all the way down. Okay, cool. Wait, is this like the one random fucking piston jump? Oh my god, it is. Wait, there's another one. Oh my god, we're getting. Oh wait, we're getting crazy. Wait, multiple pistons. Where am I going? Hello? Oh. Okay. I think we're almost out of the ice, right? I think we go to like lava or something. It's like a volcano. I feel like I remember a volcano. We go up and it's like a lab. Yep. Yep. Okay. Awesome. Bang. Oh. Okay. Down. And then minecart track. Wow. And then this radio tower thing. No! What happened to bro? He wasn't breaking free 2 for too long. Fuck. He gets it. He'd understand. Oh, there's just barriers. Do I just go around? Where am I going? Hello? Oh, of course, there's a ladder on the side. I should have known. Classic, classic mistake to be making. Uh, yes, I love iron bar spam. Yippee. But it was basically a 30-minute breaking free 2. It's beautiful. Bang. Actually, fun map. Well, relatively fun map. There's like a couple weird ceilings, but I enjoy this map. Oh, or not. Maybe I hate it. Who knows? Oh my goodness. What are we doing? I spent too long debating whether or not I'm gonna type GG. You know what? Just for all of the debate and my internal conflict over whether or not to type GG. Maybe it'll help me do parkour. My goodness, I was rewarded. I was given good fortune for my contribution to the community. What are we doing? Hello? Hello? Um, I remember there was a daily, there was a white dropper, then the refinery. Dude, that is fire. That's awesome. That's why dailies are like awesome though. It's just like it doesn't make sense, but it's just it's kind of silly. It's a good time. Oh my god. We are cooked. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's okay. I go across, of course. What's after this map? Oh wait, that's true. Because there's no more construction. That is beautiful. I love that for me. Nice spacebar. I think I'm now reaching the stage where my brain is kind of turned to mush and might be a little cooked for me. But it's okay. I'll endure for a little bit. I don't know how long. I feel like it's only so many hours in the night. All of that, just to do whatever the fuck that was. Also, this would be like way more convenient if I just assumed my chat KV. Cool. Brought it back a little. Canvas. This map is just jumping or running for like 5 minutes, but it's okay. It's kind of a mental break, I guess. There's very little that's actually like, I don't know. It's like kind of cool. Like it's not a bad map. It's just it's not very like thrilling. It doesn't particularly pique my interest, but that's okay. MG canvas. Yeah, so that was the second map I ever speedrun. Wait, that's kind of hype. Go down. I don't know. I like it, but it is just, it's basically like the majority of it is just running, ultimately. Which I feel like does bring it down a rating. I don't know why I keep don't know why I keep checking tab. Oh, that's a new way to fall. I have emotional attachment. No, and I respect that. I don't want to talk about it. This is it's like I don't even know like what map I even tried to speedrun first. The only map I've ever really speedrun successfully is to get to the other side. That time isn't even good though. It's sad. And then I also like found a bug and like a random puzzle as well, and I got first in that, but that time got taken. Unlucky. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's okay. I like canvas. I was just talking about how much you just run and jump and do nothing else, right? I was just talking about how um no, it's fine. Speedrun is a light word for me. I only have first on one map. Oh, gotcha. I don't know. I don't really like. I just enjoy speedrunning, I guess, like in air quotes, for like a kind of clean run, and then I don't really care to do much after that. I don't really like leaderboards or kind of whatever. Because like a lot of the like at least parkour maps, there's routing or like skips that I just don't care to like learn or do or like find. So I just kind of Uh, Only for the clip farm. Aside from that, I don't really care. Like plain run, I guess, relatively too, but I have roughly 100 maps on top page on it. That is insane. Well, I guess I like somewhat knew that, obviously, because I've seen you run quite a bit, but 100 maps is a lot, and I am lucky to have even beaten 100 maps at this pace, I think. Um, I, what's wrong with me? I think I'm broken. I'm hanging on by a thread. There's just no world I should like even be falling in this map once, let alone there. It's not that crazy. Well, okay, yeah, but like Tan's also just not a real person, so I feel like Dan is exists solely on minor, and that's it. And it's an algorithm, I think. Mhm. It's the only solution. Zero Miner invented its Taniel solely to motivate players to speedrun maps, I think. Well, yeah. Um, that is a fair argument. And no, but it's like motivating when you see the first place message in chat. You're like, it's Daniel has first place on fucking his 900th map ever with a time of blank. And then you're like, wow, maybe one day I could get my own first place. He beats players on maps they've done like 80 times. Yeah, no, it's disgusting. I don't get it. One day he'll come for my time. Well, I like to think he wouldn't, but yeah, I'm not ready to go to war. I'm not built for it. I like sitting in my own little corner and running and jumping, frolicking even. Well, it's Daniel wreaks havoc on the rest of the server. Hasn't done many puzzles yet. That is true. Yet scared. um, no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't dare. Wouldn't dare. Ugh. There's like very few maps he's fully given up on. No, and that is just it's just aura. I don't. There's just no way around it. It's disgusting. I don't understand. Like, how you like you get on it, you like see a new maps released, you're like, wow, a new maps released, and then you log off and you're first place, and not first place only on the new map, but also possibly two other maps that have also come out or not come out, but like just like existed for forever. Like it's just different. I don't get it. I don't I don't watch. I like I've seen some of the runs and stuff on YouTube, but I don't watch it and think, man, like that seems like fully unattainable. But then like I don't know. It just saves time on everything. Oh, that's what the hell is that? What is that? Oh, it's redstone. I see. I thought it was like I don't even know. Oh, sign. How thoughtful. Did you like? What did you get up to before parkour, if anything? Were you still a Minecraft player? It's not like Solar, who would just hop on, get first in a random map, improve it like four more times for fun, and hop on. Well, yes, that too. No, I could never speedrun like that. I'm just not built for it. I only like, I don't know. I feel like at some point you're speedrunning just for speedrun score too. When I don't think I could like force myself to do it just for speedrun score. Like I do it for fun, but I was an MCCI player. Oh, an MCCI gamer. I see. That's chill. I had a little MCCI era. I like got into it late though. I like my issue was I didn't get into closed beta, um, which was just devastating. So I had to wait for like public release. And by that point, I just was not motivated to play. And then I like played a little, but like at the time I was like very new to Java because I was like a Bedrock sweat for forever. Um, and then I don't know. I don't lie. No, I am number one MCC Islands disliker. Well, not okay. I think it's fine, but like, I just feel like there's other servers that do a lot more with less. I think when Island came out, it was really cool because it was the game, it was games that public obviously didn't have access to, and uh, they, released a couple updates, a couple like special quirky things. Um, and since then, like the vast majority of the server is almost completely unchanged. Like after the first, like I don't know the exact date, but I want to say like 6 months of like public release or something. Like just like there's nothing, and it's just like it doesn't. It means that the server just gets sweatier as a result because I obviously like event players and just Minecraft sweats will play it for practice, but like the casuals don't want to play the same game mode 90 times over because it's not particularly fun, especially if you're just gonna get shit on. And I've just made the same mistake 3 times, but I don't know. I think Dojo is cool because it lets people play at their own pace. I, I like see what they tried to do with fishing. Um, I don't know exactly if that was the best use of our time. Some people love it, some people don't love it. Um, so that's, you know, and I don't even know if we've done anything else. Fishing was like the main update that I'm aware of, and I don't really think it was like that incredible of an update. Um, when it's kind of split reactions, I guess. I don't know. I think there's like it's becoming more and more obvious once you see that. Yeah, exactly. It literally is just at first it did feel very much like yeah, like we're gonna keep this updated, but it's not like I don't know. But I feel that way like more and more about MCC in general. Like I'll always glaze MCC a bit because obviously like I mean as for like most people it's kind of how I got into Minecraft events. Um but I do just like feel like generally other events have done a lot more with a lot less in the means of like catching up. Like MCC was so ahead for so long, but like as of like recent, I just feel like we haven't done anything at all to like expand that like gap. And it's not that MCC is bad, but I just think like it's been a long time since there's been an MCC game or anything that I've been like, oh my god, like this is like revolutionary or something, and I don't know. And I feel the same way about Island. It's just kind of like MCC's neglected, like relative, like sibling. Like wow, you really enjoyed watching Sky Battle in our event. MCC, yes, exactly. That is, yep. Everyone knows and loves MCC, but like at the end of the day, it's still just like kind of, I don't know. I'm also a little biased though, because like generally I do enjoy like a more competitive roster. Um, uh, so I don't know. Maybe it's just I enjoy Origins and PB and those kinds of events more because I just always will, but I don't know. I think MCC is just a lot of the same people playing the same games, and a lot of the hype is just because it's MCC, not because it's done something revolutionary. It's just kind of a namesake at this point. MCC should rebound to Scott's video game nights real. Dude, that would go crazy, actually. Dude, MCC should start selling events. Oh my god. Just pull a Block Wars and host like 3 a month, see what happens. I don't know. I'll never be able to hate MCC, but it's also, I don't know. It's just the fall off is kind of incredible. I don't know if it's even fall off. Maybe it was never that good and it's just nostalgia carries, but like it's just like to me, looking at it, like in the time that MCC has been sat like twiddling their thumbs and like only like half updating their event, like Blockwares and like a handful of other events have had time to like some extent to catch up, and I think that's like such a missed opportunity. And I don't know exactly like what I would do personally to like make MCC better. Like I could probably think of a handful of things, but it's just like It's not my job either, I guess. I don't know. There's MCC has more resources and more backing than any other Minecraft event ever. Well, maybe not ever, but like other than like fucking Minecraft Monday. The main reason I glaze and play miner over any other Minecraft server, MCC, or sorry, the main reason I glaze and play miner over any other Minecraft server is that there are no microtransactions, pay to win, no creator privileges. Yeah, I don't know. I just playing parkour on other servers doesn't feel the same as miner to me. But I can't like speak from like a large pool of like experience, I guess. My like only other real experience is Hollow Cube, but I just don't enjoy that as much. Everything just feels more polished over here, and it's not even that polished, but I don't know. Big fan of just playing whatever you enjoy. Also, I like the yeah, exactly. I don't like um yeah. I mean, to some extent, obviously there are just old maps too. I also like just like the people here are cool. Like, there's a lot of cool like people that just hang out and like whatever. And even though I don't interact at all, it's cool to lurk and like I don't know. I feel like everybody's pretty friendly, and there's like even though the admins are a bit silly sometimes, I think they do a pretty good job of keeping weirdos and stuff out of the community at the very least. Even if there is some other questionable decisions that, you know, but weirdos just being like random fucking white ranks that come in and say stupid shit. Yeah, steep mine. Oh my god, I've been waiting on the edge of my seat for this one. On Hollow Cube, there are cool maps. No, the only sprint mechanic, but the majority of the maps are some. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Hollow Cube's like a much more polished server, but it just when you actually like play it, it's like, oh, like I don't really. That's what I feel like with fucking Biome Battle. I like watch the event. I'm like, wow, this seems really cool. Like, or like I look at like the UI and like polish like everything, and I'm like, wow, this is like really polished. Surely the games are good, and then the game's just kind of. And some of them are cool, but you know, some need work. I don't know. I haven't had like the drive to even really like try to find another server because I'm really happy here. Like this is just chill. I feel like I haven't nearly done everything I want to do with Miner, so I don't see a reason to like find something else to do. Oh my god, don't fucking die. I don't know. I like the little niche I've kind of fallen into, generally speaking. Unfortunately, I'm reaching the point of running out of everything I want to do. Minor and entering the burnout phase. No, not the burnout phase. No. No, I'm sure something out there will strike you and you'll be like, wow, I want to become the number one speedrun score player, and and you'll be the zero miner hero and take down its Daniel. And I'll be like, wow, we knew you had it in you all along. Surely. I mean, for the past 6 months or so, I've been grinding my way up the challenge points leaderboard, but now I have left as non-parkour maps, so I'm tired of all the ones I already done, and I don't really want to do anymore. That's fair. I don't know. I feel kind of similar, but I feel like there's a lot of like good maps left out there for me still. Also, on a side mission, I'm grinding my way up the speedrun score leaderboard. That's real. I don't know. I mean, regardless, you've definitely made your impact. So I don't know. I don't know if I could ever like the same sort of idea. I've already got top page and like all maps. So like, yeah, I like at some point you are just running it for the speedrun score, and I don't like if that's what you like to do. That's cool, but personally, I just like I don't know. It's not really my thing. I'll play a map if I like it. I don't have like any reason to otherwise, kind of thing. And I imagine you're kind of in the same boat, aside from challenges, obviously. But there's a couple still I want to go around though. That's good. I feel like I don't know. I've been at like phases where I've been like, oh, like I'm so over it. Like I want to be done. You know, I'm gonna just take a couple days. But I feel like at some point, like stuff just kind of trickles in. Like it's not even new stuff necessarily. Sometimes I just like, discover something new I enjoy, and I'm like, wow, enjoy that. Obviously, there's probably a limit to how many times that can happen, but I don't know. Always something to catch my attention. Cave collapse. Is that the no sprint one? The mixed parkour. Oh, it would have been really cool if I just got to do the jump and then one shot the section. Overall, I'm very happy with what I've accomplished. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you've done a lot as far as, you know, minor players go. You're probably one of the first people I think of, so I feel like that speaks volumes in and of itself. as far as impact, at least. I guess that doesn't have anything to do with like personal accomplishment, but dude, I kind of cooked that. Surely I can just get through the rest of this. Go. Surely I can just be happy. That was beautiful. Okay, surely I don't like die to nothing somewhere. Wait, what am I? Okay. Oh, I forgot this part. Wonderful ceiling. Okay. Go and then go and then go. Holy shit. Wait, we're cooking. We're cooking. Huge. Yeah, surely I don't mess this up. Nice. Wait, it's beautiful. I like hardly fell on the annoying bits at all. When people think of me, they're like, wow, he's a parkour player, which is really cool to me. I mean, you are. I don't know. I don't know. People always respect someone that's good at something. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Dude. Like a lot of people go to when they want to know something about parkour or something minor, which is cool, but it's kind of awesome. You made an impact. Who would have thought? You got it like that. You got the reach. Dude. Just cannot stop jamming. Thank you. Yippee. Oh my god. Oh, it's almost sub 10. Where do I go? Go up here. Generational deep mine. Spent 28 minutes on deep mine in my PPMD run. No, I'm so shocked that I made it through. Like, I got such good luck, I guess. I don't know. Um, uh, I had no idea I was capable of such things. I think my PB before that was like 20 minutes or something. I don't. Oh. Well, it's like a. Wow, just twice. You'd think I would just force fed him it the second time, but I don't learn, I suppose. I guess no, I mean at this point I feel like I'm commit no, I mean I've just gotta run it at this point, I think. I don't have another choice. I will sit here and waste 20 minutes. But I won't have to. Well, who knows actually, maybe I will. There we go. Oh, man, we're not off to a great start. Dude, we are okay. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Um, I think I'll stop when I hit the gray races. I think that's the tech. I think it's about time I clock out. Oh, okay. That's just yeah. I don't know what to do about that. Okay. And then it's fine. Be oh, okay. Uh, it's so like odd to me that these are fail safe. Like I'm not upset about it, but it just feels like a weird bit to I mean, probably not. I guess it's just $4 spend. But this map's like kind of an ice break too, because it's just like so nothing. There's absolutely no thinking that needs to happen, especially after deep mine. Oh, hi Sparks. Get newish ma. How are you, man? Oh my goodness. Just got a Red Bull. I'm feeling good. Red Bull at 11 p.m. is crazy work. Oh, are you schooling? Got an exam or something? You locking in? I'm chilling. I think I'm getting toward the end of my shift though. I can feel the attention span wavering. I was fiending for it. Oh, just one of those. Also know my semester's over. Oh, I do feel like you said that, and I don't know. I just felt like it was a crazy decision to be making on the fly, so I figured there had to be something. Yeah, typically I wouldn't at this time, but I wanted the dragon fruit slushy. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you. I'm glad. I'm glad you got your dragon fruit slushy, man. There's a dragon fruit slushy with Red Bull at Sonic, and I had to have it. I don't think I've been to a Sonic in my life. Maybe that's just the Texas diff, though. Texas is known for their Sonics. That's true. There's one like 5 minutes for me. No, I think of Texas and I think of Sonic. I think that's like they go hand in hand. No, for a Whataburger and Buc-ee's. I knew Buc-ee's. I didn't know you were known for Whataburger. What are you on about? I was just trolling. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard anyone be like, I really wanted this thing from Sonic. I didn't know they had like desirable food. I don't. I mean, I guess it's a slushie, so I don't know if that really counts. I feel like anywhere could probably have like a decent slushie, but it's just so funny to me. I just didn't. Oh, you don't go. Okay, that. Yeah, that makes me feel a little better. It's just the drinks. Okay, gotcha. Are they like? Is the dragon fruit slushie like limited time, or is it? Are you like? Or do they like rotate it kind of thing? Or I guess that's the same question. I would probably make this at home since it's Red Bull Sprite and flavoring. Oh, is it not even special Red Bull? Just kind of the summer thing. Gotcha. I figured there's like a dragon fruit Red Bull or something, but it's just that's like kind of messed up. I don't know. I've never had a Red Bull in my life. Not really, no, but okay. This guy's cooking. They came out with a new Red Bull flavor, of course, which is a summer edition white peach. I feel like I've heard of that. I feel like someone's told me about that. Nope, not that way. It's so good. I need to get on my Red Bull arc, I think. It always looks good, I just have never bought one. Well, it doesn't look good. It looks like it looks awful for you, which I feel like draws in my attention. You know? I love it. I'm a horrible influence. Um, well, you know, you never claim to be a good influence, so I feel like influencing the youth of today, SMH. But to be clear, I started drinking it when I was young, before the Red Bull was Monster. Well, I mean, people still have Monster too. Red Bull's probably more popular though. Do I not just start from up here? I do. No, yeah, but I get Red Bull more for the flavor. Oh, gotcha. I was having a discussion with Tuva the other day because, like, there's a difference between people who like coffee and then people who are just, like, addicted to coffee, and then people who drink it, like, for the caffeine. Because I feel like a lot of people, it's like the same thing with energy drinks. Like, a lot of people will be like, oh, I gotta have this energy drink to, like, my energy's low or, like, whatever. Like, I need caffeine. Which I feel like is such a different mental than, like, I ever have, like, going into drinking anything. I just, like, cope with tiredness. I don't know. You found the second of four ions. Ians. Okay. Do I go down there? I feel like I do. Oh, walk back. A friend of mine used to make herself 6 cups of coffee a day during lockdown. Oh my goodness. 6 a day is crazy work. I had I don't know, in like 5th grade, I had a teacher who used to drink a 2 liter of Mountain Dew Code Red every day. But then he claimed that the Lord helped him to stop with his caffeine addiction, and that was that. So that's that was his thing for a while, and then the Lord saved him. um, she was just shaking. That's no, that is crazy. The like coffee withdrawals to me are also ridiculous. Not ridiculous, but like it's just funny to me. Like I only like think of it really with like, you know, actual not okay, obviously it's an addictive thing, but like yeah, drugs and alcohol and whatever, but it's just like funny. It can be anything. Like it's just like withdrawals are like just a thing that exists outside of like hyper addictive like substances. Usually people go from alcohol to caffeine, then to sugar. Yeah. Minor withdrawals, real. Minor's my coffee. This guy's never been on minor a day in their life. They wouldn't get it. Thought that meant some. Okay, Jesus. Oh God. What the? Hello? Thought the worst. No, that's on you. I feel like you no, it's your minor, man. Um, is there? Why are there even stairs up here? What purpose does that serve? Why did I like lose all sense of direction? I don't even need to go up the ladder. Just go here. Oh my goodness. Do you like get the caffeine buzz with like I don't know, like you do you like shake when you drink coffee or like Red Bull or anything? Because I know that people like talk about that, and maybe I just don't drink enough, but I feel like I don't really get shaky with like caffeine consumption. Like at worst, I'll like have like a little more energy or something, but not like I don't know. Like I've met people who just like fully like like quake in their boots when they have like a bit of coffee. It could also be like a mass thing too though. The caffeine doesn't do anything to me, so I just drink it and it tastes good. I don't get energized with caffeine. I just can't sleep. Oh. Wait, that sounds awful. I don't know. I don't caffeine crutch really ever. Ironically, it makes me sleepy. What? Wait, that's crazy. That's a insane debuff. Well, I guess it's actually good maybe because you just had coffee before bed or whatever, or Red Bull, sorry. Surprised I first tried that. I don't crash out for not having it, but I'm just craving it whenever really. Um, that's fair, I think. That's kind of like I don't like crave it. I like enjoy coffee or like caffeine in general, but I don't really like need it. I don't know. I've never gotten like particularly attached to it. I could live without it. Oh my god. Dude, both my dogs are in my room. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, one's Hades, and what's the other one? Hades and it's another like god or zoo. I don't fucking know. I feel like it's another god. Hades and Air. Yeah, gotcha. Though surely they wouldn't be problematic. They would never. Oh my god. They're forever fighting. No! No! Hades loves getting into Ares' space. Oh. He's confrontational with it. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, it's okay. Ares is sick and gets irritated. Oh. That's devastating. A rivalry as old as time, some would say. Dude, what are we? Okay, this is my last map. I don't want it to be. I want to keep going forever and ever and ever, but I don't know. There's like a chance I like pick it up when I get up in the morning, but I kind of gotta lock in on school. I don't know. It's like it's 50-50. Minor or productivity. Who knows? You still have that? I go through the summer, man. I go. I never stop. I went like all last summer too. I haven't I haven't had a break ever. Well, I've had a break obviously, but yeah. I like will occasionally have less classes because I like finish some maybe, but I don't get like an actual break. Like I don't. Um, is this just a cosmetic ladder? What is this? Am I stupid? Or stupid? Oh, I meant to get on there, huh? Or no? Yes. I like always do the skip. I don't ever go the right way, but I was like, I failed the skip twice and I got demotivated. So I was like, oh, the real way can't be that hard. The skip's just easier. It's fun. Whoa. Okay. I think. I think it's time to call it a day, but that was good. I feel really good about that. 6 hours and 113 maps, 112 maps. It's good. It's beautiful. Yeah. Oh, Tasty Tots 2 joined the game. Oh, this guy's locking in. Okay. I see how it is. All right. That feels good. That felt really good, actually. I'm looking forward to doing more of that in the future. That was like a crazy confidence buff to do that. So I'm really happy with that. Um, Hold on. Where's my pause button? What is it? Just in case I do happen to play tomorrow. We'll pause this and we'll leave it right there. So yeah, if I do, um, you got this, man. Thanks, Works. Um, is the music still going? No, it stopped. I have so many audio sources on this ending thing. Quick, switch it so I can just use this song. Fuck, it's gonna be in the VOD. It's okay. Um, what's a good ending song? We can do. Oh, it's so loud. It's so loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jesus. Okay. We can. There we go. All right. I Might be back tomorrow morning. Maybe I won't be though. We'll see. Maybe if I'm not back in the morning, I'll try to be back at night again, and then we'll continue. I don't know how far I want to go, but I'm not prepared for any of the orange mouse really. So maybe just two orange. I don't know. All right. I will. I'll be back at some point. Thank you, everyone who contributed and watched and all those good things. Thank you, Sean, as well for the follow and the company. Much appreciated. Yeah. All right. Bye. Bye.